Hello ladies and gentlemen, my name is Dustin, and today we're going to be doing more Kingdom 2 Crowns, the goal being to finish Kingdom 2 Crowns today. I don't know if that's going to happen because I'll be honest, I took like a day break and now I've already forgotten a lot of what I did. A lot's happened in the last 48 hours. Including me wanting to just go take a nap, but the show must go on. Today's day number 4 of the 31 Days of Christmas. If you're new to this, don't know what I'm talking about, or just morbidly curious, this is a challenge to myself, a personal challenge, to stream 31 days in a row, back to back, 4 hours each and every day. I'm gonna cut the music there. So what that means is that throughout the duration of December, I'm going to be streaming a lot of hours, to say the least. Now, yesterday we did Warframe, day 1 and 2. We actually did Kingdom Norselands here. And today we're going to be continuing Kingdom Norselands. I don't really have much else to say other than shout out for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing World of Warships with my brother and my dad. Or I guess my brother and our dad. We're going to be doing at least World of Warships with them. I do have a doctor's appointment at 2:15 tomorrow in the afternoon. And we won't be back home until like maybe 5 o'clock, hopefully. So tomorrow's stream might be a little bit later. My brother usually starts streaming at like 5:30, which is about 50 minutes from now. So if you're watching this live, it'll be about an hour from current time. But for those of you watching this as a VOD, you can also go check out the playlist. I probably should start adding the playlist in the description because I haven't been doing that. But go check out my brother's channel too. Link down below in the description. All right, so I'm going to be playing on controller today just because I like actually playing on controller when playing Kingdom. I don't remember what island we're on. If this is 4? Is this 4? 2, 3? It is 4. Okay. So we got all the buffs from previous islands, and we currently have a horse that I don't remember the name of, but it's a fancy horse. Do I have to drop? I do. There you guys go. We still have some Zerkers left over, so that's good. I'm going to upgrade the main building. This will also upgrade the walls. That'll give my builders something to do, and basically give me a free upgrade / repair on the walls. Let's go ahead and get a couple of builders. 1, 2, 3. Do 3 more builders, total of 6. I believe I had sides on this right-hand side. Now, for a brief overview of my abilities, there's this, which is a flame. That was probably dumb because everybody can't walk through that. This is both a defensive and offensive tool. You just tap the sprint button to do that. My other one is, for me, it's R1 or L1. And that is this hammer. This hammer shoots a bunch of lightning, and the lightning tends to be different tempos. Sometimes it's really fast, sometimes it's kind of slow. It kind of really just depends, I guess, on how Zeus is feeling. If Zeus is feeling like being loose, then I guess, you know, he'll go zapping people. If not, he's just not going to do it. We are currently also on our 2nd reign. So the first reign died at 89 days. Little Greedling took the crown because, well, it was tragic. We're on 40th day currently on the 2nd reign, supposedly. Even though that is 41 technically up there. We just passed winter, so we are starting out in spring this time. I really need to not do that. That is a muscle memory that has been building this entire playthrough, where I just tap the sprint button multiple times. That's not good. So, some of the challenges or some of the things that I've been trying to focus on for this, I want to get every single hermit, so we're going to be doing that at the very least. There are 6 islands in total. I don't know if there are 6 hermits. Here 3. I think there might be 5 hermits, just 6 islands. And then there's other goals I want to get are all the buffs for all the different statues. That is something that I want to do, and just generally just try not to die to some of the more insane late stage waves that we're gonna have to deal with. No, 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 no. Almost sent those boys out to die. Anybody have one more coin? Anybody? Anybody at all? Thank you. You're a G, my G. Thanks, G. If my brother's watching, he's gonna be. I think he's actually streaming. So, if you guys want to go check out Metroid Prime 4, go check out my brother's channel. He is actively doing that right now, actually. So, my only issue with like Metroid Prime 4 is just that it's Metroid Prime 4 and like open world and all that stuff. It's not really my cup of tea. Okay, so there's a couple Greedling guys here. I don't know if this is going to be a problem, but I want to know. So it stuns them and also damages them. So if I did that with like a huge wave, I don't know what would happen if I would like end up somehow, some way like losing coins or not. I don't know. It's not exactly something that I want to be testing. Also, I should probably do this to... There we go. Hopefully get some coins from the wildlife, because I can actively hunt them now. I didn't even like really realize that until like just now, actually. 3 parts in. We're like, I don't know, 10 hours into playing this recently. And I'm just now like, oh yeah, I could do that also. It does not work for the wildlife, though, for burning them. The lightning does work, though, so I'll at least keep doing that if I need the extra money and I know there's guys nearby, or like chickens or whatever. But yeah, plan for right now, we need to get a lot more sides, and then I'm also going to need just a bunch of archers. I need one more coin. Anybody have a penny, please? Anybody? Okay. I'm gonna go do that real quick. We do have a lot of unhired people at the moment. Like I said, the farmers are good, but they're not all I need. I need a lot more archers. I'm going to need builders at some point. I do not have... I did have until it was taken from me, but this is the island for the farmer's buff. So I do need to go get the farmer statue buff thing again. And that is, I believe, on the left-hand side. I really do not remember a lot. Just being honest with you. Oh, these guys are just... No wonder. I don't think anything actually attacked me from this side, because these guys are just killing all the wildlife and getting coins, and then the greed's probably taking them from me. You know. It's just part of the process. Okay, this should be the farmer's buff right here. This means that they will basically guarantee a harvest pretty much every single day, which is good. It's kind of what I want. I almost actually, I think, dealt with... This side is the pier, I believe. I almost dealt with it completely. Also, I... Okay, cool, cool. I can just about deal with an entire attack wave. That's cool. My 2 weapons being the hammer and then the horse's fire. All right, we're gonna go ahead and build this out. Those 2 guys in that watchtower should be fine. I mainly want to secure more farmland out here. It's kind of the long and short answer here. There are a couple of different like walls along the way. I think there's one around here somewhere. There it is. I don't really want to use that one. I'm just going to have the builders run all the way out there if I can. And then... for the coins. These farmers should be getting to work. Hopefully generating quite a bit of money. Because we really need a lot of money here. Sorry, didn't mean to burn down your crops. Okay. So, yeah, bomb is on the left. we go. And now we're just going to pretty much employ everybody else to be archers. And then I also would like some more of like the knight equivalents, I guess. These, I still don't know what their official name is. It's probably barbarian would probably be what I would call them. But I don't know what like the lower level barbarians are. Unless they're barbarian and then knights. I don't know. I don't know the terminology, but I at least know what I want. And that's kind of like the more important part. Very tempted also to send these guys. I'll wait for the wall to be expanded out over here and then probably get the rest of the guys shielded and then send them out. Send the boys. Because every day, I kind of want to speedrun a little bit this island, because the longer I stay here, the worse that the next islands are going to be, and that's not exactly what I want to deal with. I want the next couple islands to be rather swift. Because the longer I take, the longer the 6th island's going to be, because I really thought for a moment that I might be on, like, the 5th island, but I'm not. Okay. Got a lot of shields there. Was there any... I don't know if there was. Any other upgrades, like the sword upgrade, basically is what I'm looking for. Lots of coins. Cool, cool. I think they actually stole the farmer's harvest. They do that. It's fine. Alright. Yep, those guys are going to be doing that too. That's fine. This guy? Oh, it's a hermit. Okay. I didn't see the sword. Let's go ahead and... Should I upgrade this one? Why not? The next thing I need to do is probably expand this wall out to here, I think is where I had it. I'll just try to deal with the attack wave over here real quick, if I can. Another wall right here. Alright, where's the greed at? I think I'm going to use hammer first and then fire second, I think. They took Doggo, but I got Doggo back. I did lose a few coins because I didn't realize I need to, like, spam the sprint button, basically. That's okay. This just means that for the first couple of nights here, I can be completely aggressive with no real downside. Well, I guess the downside being that I could potentially end up losing Doggo or coins, which are things I don't really want to lose, especially Doggo. Once I lost Doggo in the previous reign, that was it was GG. Things went downhill real quick. real quick. Alright. Take any coins you guys have. Thank you. Over here. Do that. And then I need to probably just continue to hire more archers. I think that's all I really need to do. I'm not sure. You guys harvest anything else? Sure did. Probably on the wall over here though, because, you know, we have very greedy knights and archers apparently. I need to I'm just checking all these other guys. Your paperwork in order. You guys good? See, some of them had coins. Builder had 2. Did I just hire somebody in the distance? Somebody's running toward town like they don't. Unless it was an archer. That was an archer getting a shield. Alright, let's upgrade this wall because I actually need this to be upgraded so we can get the sword upgrades next. This will force some of the guys to be like, "There's no wall. That's not the forward position. We got to run back." To which I say, it's fine. I'll just hold the line, I guess. I could swear... Okay, there's not. Because I could swear there's a tower over here that's just farming coins, but I guess I expanded past it, or it's right there next to the wall. I think it's the one next to the wall. But that's okay. Alright, so now this is upgraded. Everybody should return to this position. This is the forward position after all. More importantly, what this means is that I can actually go and buy sword upgrades. So the knights will actually be, well, knights and not anything else. I do prefer... Is there a farm? I think there is another farm right here. There is. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. And then with the farmer's money that I'm getting right now, I should probably get more... Gosh. Probably get more farmers with that money. Just snowball it a bit more. At least that's the idea, the concept. I'll also buy this one, because might as well. Yo. Here's the swords guy. The swordsman, if you will. Right. Got plenty of money now. Get back over here, and this farm would be a really bad spot. Buy one of those. We're gonna run over here, upgrade this farm, upgrade the other farm. And then I need to run all the way back to the right again and just buy a bunch of sides. Like 8 or 10, somewhere around there. Go ahead and eat real quick. Go ahead and buy another sword. All these farmers are over here. These guys are going to get upgraded. Cool, cool. We have so many guys just loitering around, don't have jobs. Alright, now I need to check on these farmers. They probably got some money. Some of them do. I wonder if archers or somebody took their money. Builders. These archers probably are earning their money though, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay, it's fine. Run back over this way, buy more sides. Really wish the game would like understand where the like vagrants, or I guess in this case like villagers, should be. Alright, so that should be good. Let's start heading to the left again. Upgrade another sword. Get another sword at least. Also going to need a lot more shields. What I'm going to do, just to kind of help make this faster, I could use the horn for portals. Not what I meant to do. This will only allow people to move back and forth between locations, not necessarily anything else, so... What I'm going to do is... buy 2 more of these. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I probably should have set down a portal back over there. It's fine. It's whatever. Stop and eat. Should probably also do this. I'm going to set up this portal. I'm going to buy a couple shields, but basically what I need to do is I need to set up a portal so where all these guys who don't have shields and are going to try to run over here to get the shields don't have to run halfway across the known universe. There we go. So now we're going to run all the way back over to the right. We can hire more farmers because I don't see any farmers at that farm yet. There's one coming out here, which is fine, but like 3 or 4 more. All right. Some decent amount of coins there. Add this over here, and then we're going to swap back. I see the problem with that. I'm going to place this here just in case things go horribly, horribly wrong, and the greed somehow break that wall. That would not be good. Okay. So, Blood Moon, dog was barking to the left. I hope that that doesn't swap, but just in case, I'm going to upgrade this. It should upgrade to the highest level, and then there is a tower here that I can upgrade. I don't know if I'll be able to in time, though. That's the problem. He's fine. Ah, did not mean to do that. So now we're going to run all the way back to the left again. And I'm going to start buying shields. Like a lot of shields. Like a lot of shields. We're going to leave this portal here. We're going to run to the left. Place down the portal on the, like, near the shield area over there. And then, the guys from the right should only have to run like halfway, not even halfway, like a quarter of the distance, really. Might as well buy one more of these. Yep. How are you? I know, doggo. Please tell me you're not trolling me, though, this time. This time, I say. We'd build that wall here, actually. As a somewhat middle ground defense. Sure. Could also build this one, too. We'll do that. Those are where the sword guys go. Which is, I guess, okay, because the guys who are going to get shields and stuff, if there's a knight on the other side, they want to get a sword, they go right here. So This actually is okay. Yeah, as you can see, they're using the portal, which is good. So, guys are using it, grabbing shields, going back through, going back to the other side to defend, which is fine. And if they have coins like this, too, they pay for their shields, that's great. Nobody's coming to get the other sword, which is fine. Alright. Okay, they are definitely here on the left side. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna have them hold the wall if at all possible. Here we go, boys. Let's see. There we go. I just destroyed the portals because I thought I had the hammer. That's okay. Go get them, Zerkers. We might lose some people, but, you know, that's okay. Oh, we didn't. Yet. Not over yet, though. Get them, boys. Oh my gosh. Sick. We survived. We survived another day. Probably shouldn't. Actually, we're not going to waste coins on that, because this left side doesn't need to be defended that much. The right side does, though. That's the sketchy side. Let's go all the way back over to the right again. We're going to try to place this more permanently, I think. And Is there a spot on this other side? I don't think so. I'll place it here. It's good enough. What I'll do is I'll place the other portal here. And then we'll buy a couple more sides. I think 2 more is fine, and everything else is just going to be archers, really. Now, we are underneath the Day of Peace because we did survive a blood moon last night. So that should be okay, honestly. I can't change out to the hammer because I learned that the hard way just now. Go ahead and just continue to do this. Thank you, Builder, for taking my coin. Don't let that Curtis guy take it. Thanks, man. I didn't mean to do that. It's gonna happen a lot, okay? Alright, let's teleport back to the left. Pick these up. We're gonna send the boys out here on the left. And then get ready for a counterattack. Alright, good enough. That one guy just paid for everybody's shields. What a nice guy. Come get your shields. Get your shields. Oh my gosh. Okay, stop giving me money, though. It's become a curse. I'm doing that just so I can free up some coins here, okay? Alright. You guys keep getting your shields. I'm gonna go out here and help the portal destruction team. They probably don't even need my help, honestly, but... yeah, they're actually fine. I just trapped some of the knights. That's funny. I think just the one. That's okay. Looks like I trapped all the archers, though, which is even funnier. Hopefully they're all upgraded. I have no idea. The archers now are starting to take them. All right, retaliation wave looks like he was barking to the left just then, so they're actually attacking me from the left over here, which is always exciting. Oh, here they come. It's gonna hopefully buy me some time. Not that I need to buy any time. It is nighttime, which just means that this could come. Well, actually, there's no. I was about to say it could combine with a night attack, but there's no night attack because we just destroyed a. We survived the blood moon, so it's peace night. All right, there's a homeless guy over here, or not homeless, just jobless, I guess. I really want to just run out there with the fire, but I think I'm going to rather do this. That didn't do much. All it means is that if a crab, like, dashes right there with my... Oh, interesting. That guy is a crown stealer. What day is it? It's technically 47? Where's he going? Oh. These Zerkers are just... They're on another level of crazy. Well, it's time that I go get some more Zerker powder. Too far. Need to get Zerker powder for the left side, not the right side. Doggo should be appearing any second now. There he is. The problem with this is I can only buy 2 at a time, and the builders are like way out there, so I need to wait for any of the close builders to make their way over here, which looks like this is one of them. There we go. Alright, that'll be 4 Zerkers. 4 is a good count, if I'm going to be honest. I don't think you need more than 4. In my opinion, 4 is good enough. We're just going to start building up our boat here. Thank you for the extra piece there, buddy. I don't really like how dark it is in game. I mean, it's not nearly as dark as like I think they made one that was basically like a crossover from like Castlevania, I think it was. I think it's Deadlands. Deadlands is pretty dark, but this is just like, I can't see anything. It's abysmally dark. Alright, I need to get some grass here in a second, so we'll do it here. I still think this is a little bit faster than running to the right to go back to the boat, if I'm going to be honest. Right, side panels are coming on now. I think I can actually comfortably... Is that snow? I thought I survived winter last stream. Am I crazy? I mean, yes. The answer to that question is yes. Let's go ahead and get the hammer again. There we go. We got Mjolnir. So excited about it, I burned that man alive. Let's go over to the left again. And I need to... First off, this background is bothering me because it's just like a shoddy wooden fence, and I don't like it. But what we're going to do is we're going to talk to our farmers over here, and by that I mean just walk by them very slowly and judge them for not having enough coins. But that's okay. There are other farmers nearby that have hopefully more than that. These guys. I haven't taken, requested financial assistance from the farmers. The deal is pretty simple. I protect them by having archers and other ways of protection. A giant mystical hammer. Big burly brawny guys, aka the berserkers. And they make coins for me, and that's pretty much that's the art of the deal right there. I keep them safe, I protect them, and they make money for me. I think it's great. The only issue with that is, well, growing season is just about over, which is bad. Mainly because what are all these farmers going to do in the winter months? I don't know. They're probably more than likely going to actually just throw their scythes into the water, which I'm just really looking forward to. Real quick, what I'm going to do as well, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade these towers here in the middle. Not that I need to, but we might be on the island a little bit longer, and I might as well have my builders do something. I always wish you can upgrade those walls even more. Obviously, we can. That hermit upgrade is more just to call people from like the other side to this side, which I'm not really keen on doing at the moment. Let's put the boat in the water. We're going to run to the left over here again. I'm going to send the boys out to attack as much as we can, which is, you know, every single one of them. And then I don't recall if this is going to go to the pier or not. I don't think so, but I could be mistaken. I don't expect to lose anybody, but you never know. Yeah, winter is fast approaching. There is also potential where we could end up running into the boar over here. Alright, this is all the attack waves. Let's go get it, boyos. You and you. Grass isn't completely frozen over yet, so we can at least eat currently. But as the day progresses, less and less grass will be accessible. This is the hermit? Question mark? Looks like a hermit house, to me at least. Don't know what kind of a hermit that is, but, you know. Does that builders come all the way out here too? Why not? Open everything? Cool. Why did I think there was a... Never mind. I'm fine. Doing great. Usually there's grass out here unless it's frozen already, which it could be. My only concern with this horse is that you like run into enemies, or you can run into enemies with it. And I feel like that's not what you want to be doing. Let's see. We're about to have the attack wave spawn on us any second now. This is just a normal... Well, actually, that is the attack wave. I didn't have it. Oh my goodness gracious. Popo's still with us. That's good. Does it not want to work? Do I need the well-fed buff? No, I don't know what this issue is. Alright, left side is completely clear now. It's good. Ah, it doesn't ignite the pier for some... I don't. That doesn't feel right to me. If I can go on one of the wooden bridges and I can activate this fire on it, then why didn't it work on the pier? Unless it's an anti-cheese mechanic. Whatever. It's dead. It only took my entire coin pouch to do so. Alright. It's not that I'm, you know, needing money or anything for this. There's part of me that's like, I could just go all the way back. Actually, here's a better idea. I build this, then I can teleport back to my base, have them build it on that side, and that'll still be faster than clearing down an entire forest to get enough coins to upgrade this. Because then, you know, I could just go to a farmer and, you know, get a ton of coins. So that is just systematically better. Logistically better, I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's see. How far can I take this is the real question. Everybody's going over there. I think I kind of want to take this to, like, here. I don't even have enough coins for this. It's crazy. I love how the game also tries to, like, predict where you're gonna go and throw the coins to your projected location, not where you currently are. That's very helpful and handy. Alright, builders, thank you. Or builder, sorry. There's only one of you. Hey guys. Don't mind me, just, you know, doing this. Actually, I'm curious. We're fine. Alright, let's go back. Day 50. Okay. We can go back. I probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. So we just need to keep the farmers happy for a little bit. What I need to do currently, besides make my horse very upset at me, is I need to go back here to the left. There's some berry bushes over here. I saw at least 3 when I was using the teleporter. I need to use those. Using these berry bushes will force the farmers to come out here, and they will actually do something instead of nothing and then quitting their job. And I invested a lot of coins in them, and I don't want them to all to, you know, basically become unhired. So we'll just do this real quick. Third one there. Yep. Should be the end. Now there is a hermit over here. Hermit house. I believe it was 1 gem. Yeah. And there's nothing else past that, so I have no reason really to go anywhere else, just, you know, to here. So I will activate this portal here, because then I can, you know, take this further back to the base. closer to the wall on the left-hand side of the house, or not the house, the castle town square area. That way I can just go out here, use the portal, and then activate all 3 of the bushes or shrubs, whatever, out here. I really shouldn't have done the portals the way I did them, but that's my bad, because I don't usually use portals. I just kind of suffer through it. Let's go back to the right. How far over is the real question? I'm thinking by the boat. A little bit further. It's past that. It's boats there. I'll activate it here. Did that not work? Because the boat build area is technically there, maybe? I don't know. Why are you unhired? That confuses me greatly. Nothing really there. Okay. One of you was a beer guy, right? I think you're the beer one. What are you? Are you the tower? You might be the tower guy. Might be the tower guy. If that's the case, I kind of want... That explains a lot. That explains a lot, actually. That's a lot of greed. Huh. Just getting the bearings here. There is this that I build a tower next to the berry bush just to kind of try to protect my farmers out here. I try to do that. There's also this other one right here. Where did that hermit go? I know he probably hopped off the horse and started walking back, but I'm not seeing him anywhere. Oh, I can build shields over here. Cool. I could also build one here. I'll do that too. I don't see the hermit anywhere, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not blind. Crazy, yeah, one thing. Blind, maybe? Question mark? Unless the hermit just jumped off. I don't know. I don't see him anywhere, though. Is there any random one coin around here? That's not the statue. Did he walk this far? That's a fire tower. Where do the hermits hang out? Okay, he's over here. I can't tell where he is just because this giant, massive hammer. So, you have to forgive me for being blind. Also, don't know who mans this. I'd like to assume it is a builder, but I don't know. Okay, I don't know why everybody's running back now. I know it's nighttime and all, and that's what they do when it's nighttime, but I figured they'd be, like, inside the walls by now. Okay, so you're kind of invulnerable while doing that. That's kind of neat. Get them, Zerkers, to soften them up for you. Probably don't even need them to be softened up like that, but, you know. It's a thought that counts, I think, anyways. Alright, so we're gonna send them out here to harvest this one, and then the second one further out, maybe, hopefully. That was a vagrant camp. I guess I'll hire some more guys there. There is another bush here. When I was thinking, I was silent while thinking about it. I could cut down some of these trees. I believe there's a rock here, so we can put a tower here, but I mean, I know for a fact there's a tower here. There might be another one like right here too, but the portal's right there, so I don't really want to do that. If I was going to do anything, I want to try to find a wall so I can build out closer to the portal so they don't have to run all day just to get to the portal. But that's, it's looking kind of rough. Also, I'm going to wait a second here and try to do my fire horse buff thing. So it works on this pier. It's just an anti-cheese mechanic on the pier on the side. Makes sense, I guess. It doesn't actually, but you know. Too shy. I need one more. One more coin, please. That works, thank you. Alright, run back to the left. Was there another bush over here? There might have been before I built out the wall and then it, you know, not there no more. Do I want to? I don't really want to grab the money from Curtis, the banker. I'll just go back to the left over here again, try to... A, I need to see if these farmers have any money. B, I need to tell them to go harvest a berry bush. I'm probably going to get a few of these guys that will just rebel and throw their scythes into the water. Not much I can really do about that. There you go, guys. Thank you. Just keep going. A lot of coins. I doubt that was from the berry bushes. That might have been the last harvest from the fields before snow set in. Alright, we'll do one there. Got some guys to hire out here. Did you just take that coin that I was going to give to... Okay. Okay, there should be a third bush out here, I think. There it is. This third one, and then we're going to use the portal to go back. And this portal, I tried to place it. Also, it's a weird, usually it goes in the dead center of the screen, so I don't know why it's off to the side like that. But it is. Any squeezer right there? No, because that's where the wall is. Okay. What have ya? What have ya? You're the drunk. Where'd the other guy go? Not the horn. The other guy. Where's the other hermit at? There he is. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade this as well. I want to see what this flame tower does, because I don't know. Also, I don't really want to do that here. I also don't know. I'll do it over here, just because. I'd like to be able to observe it behind the safety of a wall, but at the same time, I also don't want to do it there, just because that's a really good spot to have 3 archers that can't be killed. So, we're experimenting. The 6th island is going to be like the scary part. So, right now we're on island number 4. So we still have a few islands to go to, and I'd rather learn the flame tower stuff here versus trying to go to the final island where things could be a lot worse. Alright. I'm also going to be out here to defend my boys while they harvest, and then hopefully get back in time. Is it buffering? It's just my tablet buffering. Okay, we're fine. At Flame Tower, do you require a builder and an archer? Interesting. My tablet just buffering? No. Are we good? There's a mild hiccup. Dropped some frames. Apologize. Hopefully that was it. We'll find out. So tower got built. Builder and an archer. Interesting combination. I wonder if that means that the archer is just gonna like light his arrow and then just, you know, shoot it at the enemy. I wonder if that's what that means, really. These farmers are going to risk their lives for the greater good. And by that, I mean for my purse. These builders are also risking their lives for the greater good of defending these farmers. Alright, that's all the trees I need to chop down. These guys just got out here to work, and it's midnight, or it's basically sundown, and this portal's active, so it's gonna be bad. I have no coins either, so if I get hit, that's bad. Alright. Alright, you guys better start running. Like, swiftly. Like, very, very swiftly. Actually, better yet, go to upgrade this, because I don't want an archer out here trying to die. If you guys die, that might be still bad, but, you know, it's not end of the world. Yeah, they still hit me, though. That's kind of alarming. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make this in time, but I think I can protect them. The hammer may come off a cooldown, but I know the fire is off cooldown at this point. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I'm afraid of with using this horse. Like, it's good. Maybe I should use it more defensively while I'm running away, but... Alright, Flame Tower, what you gonna do? Ah, I see. So it's a tag team effort. Builder chucks like a puddle of tar, some flammable material, and the archer shoots an arrow at it. That is actually a lot better than this horse. Just mainly because I'm not going to risk my reins. And I don't mean like reins like horse reins, but like my crown rein. Okay. I like the flame tower, though. I do like it. It's kind of a shame that it's, you know... One, it requires a hermit upgrade. So you need the hermit to be alive, and you need to have it. And two, it's also a shame that a catapult later on, or I guess later on chronologically in time, because Norselands, Norse time period would have been before medieval. It's really unfortunate that the medieval time period, you can just get a catapult with an explosive barrel, and it does basically what they do here. I think the fire might even last longer on the catapult, which is just sad, really. You guys got a coin? You got a coin? No? Okay. That's fine. I'll just wait for you guys to chop this tree down, and then I'll get some coins from you. But at the very least, now we'll have 2 archers over here. So I just don't think I really should... This is a wall, isn't it? I think it is, actually. If so, this would be great to build 2 at some point. Yeah, it is. Cool. Let me do that. It's kind of a waste, but, you know. At the very least, those 2 archers will hopefully buy some time. I could also get another one there to kind of help with time. Is that a wall that's... That was a wall that was already here. Okay, so I can expand it there, actually. That might be the next thing I do. So for right now, we'll just go ahead and collect any money that these guys might have. And then saunter our way all the way back over here. Alright, we still have a lot of unhired guys, or I guess unemployed guys. That's okay. Because they may not have a job at the moment, but they have potential to get a bow, or a hatchet, or a sword. And that's important. It's not about being hired, it's a matter of showing potential. Not real sage, you know, life advice. It's more sage life advice, really. Okay. Alright, these guys just have a lot just because I always forget to go and harvest coins from them. These guys probably have some too, the archers, but I'm not going to harvest from them just yet. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Should be 2 more guys to hire, 2 more plants, or 2 more berry bushes after this. Hey, buddy. There you go. 1 more. And then we'll just use this portal to go back. I really think this is kind of bugged. It shouldn't be doing this. I'm not complaining, though. Let's put this, like, here next to the boat. So it's less room that I have to travel, I guess. I still have to travel quite a bit to the right, though, which is unfortunate, but, you know, not much can really be done about that. Is that another Zerker that lost his Zerker juice? I think it's just a builder that's running over to the left to build the portal I just placed, so... Alright, just get 4 more builders, should be fine. Day 55. I have 1 coin to my name again. I love spending other people's money, and by that I mean I always am broke. Okay, anything exciting? I don't think so. Anybody got some money? Didn't have farmers farm that. You're there. Did anybody get moided? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think these archers are farming rabbits or anything that spawns there. Now, one thing that I do want to mention, I could go and trigger the boar. I'm just kind of paranoid about doing that. Because I don't want to have to deal with the greed here. I also tried to use my fire, but it didn't work. Please tell me you guys didn't spawn anything. Okay, good. The main reason I don't want to go too far is it's midday, and I really shouldn't try my luck here. So we'll just do that and run back because I'm a coward. I'm okay with this. I'm gonna wait here though, and if farmers decide to trek all the way out here, I'll make sure to secure him back home. Hey, yo, coin. So thinking about it, the fire tower might be better out here, because there's a lot of distance between here, like this tower, and the wall. So maximum amount of AoE would probably be outside the walls. I think this would be a good idea to upgrade to get a flame tower out here. Alright, here they come. I was kind of afraid of that. Okay, we're fine. I didn't want to get too close to these guys and use it because it would have actually, it makes your villagers, like, stop. Like, their AI is not exactly intended to deal with fire. So... farmers don't. No. He took your scythe. Run, dude. Just run. It's not worth it. This guy's like, for honor. Well, immediately it's just like, well, I guess I'll drink my beer. Immediate unemployment. Okay. We're going to go ahead and make some enemies today. Well, I can send 3. Oh, wait, nope. I can send 4. Realistically, I think 2 would be fine, but this is just like uber safe strats, really. Anybody else have a coin? 1 coin. Okay, that works. Thank you. I'll just hopefully tell farmers to go to this one. Hopefully. Why is this guy running? Oh, wait, is he... Oh, okay, I know what's happening. So the one who got his scythe taken away, the guy went running back, but the scythe is right here because the archer's in this tower. So this guy's running to go reclaim his scythe. What a twist. That's wild. Where'd he go? Where the scythe is gone. Did it despawn? Oh no, the guy just took it. Okay. Greedy. All these guys are greedy. Uh-oh. And zap. I'm gonna try to keep like a singular coin on me. If I can, at least. There we go. Get 'em, boys. This is why I think, like, on 5th and 6th Island, we're probably gonna have to send 3 to 4 groups at once. So I need to make sure, like, absolutely that I can send 3 or 4 guys and not waste my opportunity. Because if a single one of these knights die, unless it's one that I hired on that island, he's just gone forever, which is unfortunate. So I need to make absolute certain that whatever I send is going to be a successful mission. Also, this is the boar. Also, I believe that's the mountain. Okay. Run, Puppo. Ignore the wave. There's a boar. Puppo? Okay. Is the boar even coming? Yeah, the boar's coming. Run for your lives. These archers, yeah, they'll shoot the boar. The boar's not gonna die from 2 archers. I know that much. Uh-oh, ignore it. It's fine. Soldiers, run! Thank you for the coins. I was wondering why one of the bushes looked like it had been harvested, but there was no coins on the ground. Everything makes sense. Kill the boar. Kill the boar. Oh boy. Uh-oh, please don't. He's on fire. Uh-oh. I just wasted that. So the boar drops a lot of coins, as you can see, which is good. These guys, go get your bows, please. You're gonna make me spend more. I'm telling you, these people are just greedy, man. I don't know. Who just... Oh my gosh. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, Bubbo. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's go ahead and build the bomb. I mean the explosives. And then we're going to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Just to kind of help anybody get over here faster, any builders. There's at least one right there on the right side, and these two will take the reins. And then whoever else gets that hammer is probably just gonna loiter and do nothing. Or all three of those guys are gonna loiter and do nothing, and these guys are going with me. Cool. I don't really like that I don't have, like, a ton of coins right now, but one quick trip over here and we'll be fine. Thank you. Sorry to set your your farmhouse on fire. Okay. Do these guys go back, I wonder? They shouldn't. I think they might have stopped just because I used the portal and technically I was on their left, not their right. After we survive this wave here, I'm going to... I just wasted all the coins I just got. I was going to use that for the attack. I'm stupid. Let's go back over here to the left. Say hi to anybody over here. You guys, these archers might have a lot actually. Yep. Go ahead and harvest, or set to harvest. Hire these two guys. That's a harvest. There's one more bush, and then there's a portal. And then as soon as daybreak hits, we're going to start running over to the right and clear the 4th island here. And then hopefully, what day is it? Total 57? So we're still in winter. We still will be in winter for another 7-ish days, 6-ish days. So I'm kind of like 50-50. Should I just YOLO go to the 5th island while it's winter? We could potentially get the boar immediately and then, you know, get a boon to our income because of the boar. Or we could just play it safe, wait until, you know, the spring starts to thaw out the snow, and then we can start hunting and doing all that. Because we've been to the 5th island already. That's how we got the double wood upgrade. My only concern is I know what it's like going to an island with winter. It's bad. It's terrible. But we've already been there, so the extra money that I would get from a boar could be helpful. I don't know. I'm very, very split on my decision in that. I have to come up with something because I don't want to sit here for 5 more days, so. Alright. It'll... Let's see how this, let's see how this goes. One thing at a time. Let's see how this goes. know you guys are carrying probably like a 5-ton explosive, but can you guys like please hurry up a little bit? Kind of boring out here. I can't even really enjoy the music because I can't even use headphones still. Update on that in case anybody's curious what I mean. I've been dealing with a fungal infection in both my ears for like almost 2 months now, like a month and a half. Actually, it was like end of September, so you do the math on that. Tomorrow I go back to see the specialists, hopefully for the last time, but we'll really see if it's going to be the last time or not. My ears are feeling a lot better. I've got antifungal eardrops that have cleared out a lot of it, but there's still that part of me that's like, how much of it is still alive in my ears and stuff, so. I'm hoping to get everything looks great. It's gone. You don't have to do eardrops anymore. I'm expecting continue doing drops for like 1 more week. I want to see you back next week. And either one is fine. I just really can't I really enjoy audio in video games. It's like my #1 thing. I just love being able to hear what creative things people come up with. And I've not been able to really enjoy like video games or even music with headphones. It's been speakers, which isn't terrible. I at least can hear, so that much I'm thankful for. But it's been a journey. It's been a journey, all right. Goopy. Make sure here that these guys are, yeah, they're good. They didn't take any permanent damage. There's some permanent damage, or I guess temporary damage because I can restore them. Good. Okay. Final push. I always wondered how a hammer lightning or a magical hammer that summons lightning works in a cave. I don't understand how that works, but you know. Come on, horsey, run. 2, 3. I'm gonna walk a bit. As far as I know, it's not on a timer. It's more just like orchestrated that when you get close to the portal, it does that, like fade to simulate, wow, you just barely made it, sort of a thing. It's really cool, though. I do like it. It does cause a little bit of anxiety in me, though. Maybe it is on a timer. I don't know. 4,000 greed killed. $129 archers? Sheesh. I berserked more than one. What are you talking about? Were those the knights? No, those are archers, I guess. Okie dokie. What I'm gonna do now that I can... There are some builders out here. I probably should have had this built while I was doing that. Oh well. I'll use this, go collect some more money. I think I'm just gonna go straight away to the next island, because I could wait until winter's over, but maybe if I go there sooner, it's not gonna be nearly as bad. I don't know. It's gonna be bad no matter what, because we're like in almost day 60. So. Going to the 5th island, day 60. It's gonna be a little rough, but you know. We'll make it work. Somehow. I just hope not to lose my crown again. Because it always feels bad. It feels bad in a moment. Okay, stop over here. Get some coins from y'all. And I need to go and ring the bell next to the boat. There's another group of farmers on the way. Do I want... What do I want? I think hammer is best. The horn is good, but not, like, mandatory. Skull is... eh. Unfortunately, it fades off very quickly, and I think I'm past the point where it's actually really useful. It's still useful, just not really useful anymore. Eh, there we go. Get my coin back, peasant. Thank you. We're gonna keep heading over this way. I also wanted to... Oh, that's right. I need a gem for this, though. I was gonna go get the hermit, and then forgot that I needed to go get a gem for that. So, you know, I'm real smart. A singular gem. That's all I need. Alright. Does this take me out? It does. Not far enough. I need to go this way. Right next to it, though, which is good. So what exactly is your shtick? I'm just going off of context clues. This is, again, my first time ever playing Norselands. I think this might be the stable guy. Stable guy being like you upgrade your farm. So if I go near a farm and it says to upgrade, then I know it's the stable guy. Which I don't know if they're actually... I don't think I've ever other than just like messing around, like trying to figure out what he is and stuff. I don't think I've ever needed a stable guy. I don't know. The ones I typically use are the one with the horn has been useful for me in the past, and the one, like in this case, it's the brewery where you can like buy ale, basically alcohol, and then it would lure the vagrants. Yeah, it is. Okay. So I'm not too impressed with stable guy, if I'm gonna be honest. You might be stable, but... Okay, we're almost there. Let's walk the rest of the way. The fire or flame tower guy, he's actually pretty good. That's, I think, the ballista equivalent. At least I hope. If not, I just sound stupid because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm talking about. But let's go ahead and ship out and deal with the 5th island, starting at day 58. Takes me a second sometimes. Okie dokie. I just noticed I didn't do a lighthouse on this island. Winter was starting. That's my excuse. Next island. I'm not looking forward to this. Let's see. Flame tower guy, I'm gonna pick you up, take you with me. I really wish I could just hire this guy for one, but that's not how it's gonna work, unfortunately. Yeah, should I do this actually? Yeah, I'll do it. Mainly because I was trying to see if I got this main building upgraded, which I did. So I have to rebuild these walls manually, which is really unfortunate, but not much can be done with that. Just gotta burden the cost, I guess. Okay. Some people actually have coins. I'm very impressed with that. That is not what I meant to do. But now I've trapped the guy. Give me my coins. You cheapskate. It's probably all the coins I really gave him, let's be honest. At least I have some towers further out. I remember having to, or struggling with this island, trying to kill that portal to the left. The right side I was really trying to push, which I was successful to a degree, but I wasn't fully successful, as you can tell, because this is the island that I lost my crown. They were sending like the hermit crab, like big crab guys by, I think it was day 3 or something. It was pretty intense early on, so... Okay. Go ahead and get one more builder. It looks like spring is back, hopefully. I need to make sure one group of guys is over here, so I need to get a second one on the left. And then I need to... Oh, this is going to be a little stressful. Let's see what the first attack wave is like, though. Is there no grass over here? I don't see any. Yes, I know, Puppo. We're fine. I don't think there... Is there another tower out here? I don't know. I don't remember... Yes, there is. Okay. He's taking the coin. Oh, that's unfortunate. The first attack wave wasn't too bad. Portal's like right there too. Okay. Kind of reestablish my bearings here. So the statues, it's... I'm assuming that's the soldier one. And then it looks like there's like a hog mount. Giant pig. I probably should hire some farmers immediately, and I think I need to build a wall on the left side to do that, because I don't want to mess up the farmland on the right. Thank you. Is it winter or is it spring? I'm confused, and I think weather is too. Not what I meant to do. I have this really bad habit of, like, tapping the trigger for that. Alright, let's run to the left over here. See what lies beyond. This is where the upgrade was. There's the boar. So let's go ahead and trigger the boar. Yeah. Ooh, spooky. Got that moose. Yeah, you get that moose. Alright, builders, you might want to build that a little bit faster. Faster, my voice broke. Guys, protect me. And by that I mean kill this boar, because we really need coins right about now. Thank you. So this was the thing I was talking about. If we went to this island sooner, we could take advantage of a boar being there, and we did. Alternatively... I don't know if the season... I'm starting to, like, second guess myself. Do the seasons just, like, remember what it was the last time I was here? And are we about to experience winter from the start again? Because, like, I don't know. I think I survived almost until winter began, like, officially began. That was kind of, like, scary and sketchy at the same time. It was... I don't know. I was gonna try to combine the words together. Where's this? Okay, I thought this farmer was about to run all the way out there. Okay, berry bush there. Berry bush here, right next to this wall. It's like the game knows where I want to build walls at, and it's like, no, berry bush. You want income, don't you? Yeah. So it looks like we're starting winter again. This is... Ugh. I want to say winter was just about to start on this island when I was here. But it's also day... Is that 59? So if seasons go by the 16 days, as I learned last stream, by looking at the wiki, then this only should go until day 64. So we're about to find out. They may have just given me like a 2-day grace period to kind of get things going. I don't know. That guy has a war mask that has arrows in it. Archers? You're just gonna, okay. They just let that guy walk right on under. He's cool, he's chill, don't worry about it. Those are my coins, thank you. That's funny. Alright. We're surviving, and that's like half the battle, minimum. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I need the soldier guys, right? Soldier guys need archers with shields in order to be sent out. So I need shields before I can do anything else. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on building out some of these walls over here. Primarily, we'll do this one first, I guess. Build out that one, and then I'll probably build the other one, which will destroy this bush over here. But I kind of want these guys to, you know, harvest from it too. These are trying times right now, man. Is there another wall out here? Not, I mean, yes. But I kind of want to use this, like, tower, so let's go ahead and upgrade this, I guess. Eventually that tower is not going to be that important, but and maybe that wall won't actually get rid of the berry bush. Maybe it'll protect it, hopefully. I'm pretty sure these berry bushes disappear when there's, like, the wall, the backdrop. So this will be built. Shields. Nice. I'm just gonna spam by a bunch of these, and then if I can get enough guys on, oops. If I can get enough guys on the left side, I hopefully we'll be able to send at least 2 guys to attack the portal. I'd like to send all 3 off to the left, because if I can, that'd be fantastic. Alright. I love how the knights are just like, yeah, we're just gonna take our sweet time going over there. Thanks, guys. Always in a rush to get where you're going. All right. Agreed. Gonna wait. Oh, they're there. Alright, boys, you get them. Of course, the very first one's the one that has a skull helmet. At least this wall's been constructed, so that's nice. Just everybody's not over here, that's all. Could send some people out to defend the wall on the outside, but nah. We'll survive. And yes, the plants in the background, at least near that wall, is gone. This one's still here, which is good. Right, you guys have coins? Nope. Sick. Nobody has coins over here? Cool. Go ahead and send somebody out to harvest that. I'm really feeling the pressure on this left side just because the portal's like right there. Not much I can do about that until... I really don't want to send one guy by himself because he's going to get killed from that. I'm pretty sure I might have enough for maybe all three, actually. Sometimes it's hard for me to really tell. Yes, 3. Okay, cool. Well, I can send all 3 of those guys out. And they should clear the portal. I just want to make sure that I have plenty of coins. I bought too many shields, that's fine. Not fine, actually, because I don't have any money. Anybody got a penny for me? Thank you. You the best. Back over here. Slowly. There we go. These farmers should harvest, and then we'll, you know, I got nothing else better to do in the winter. I'll just watch them harvest. Just, you know, an overbearing lord on the lands. Yes, good. Harvest those berries. Mr. Smithers, don't release the hounds. The workers are working. Terrible Mr. Burns accent. Absolutely terrible. Alright. Could hire this guy, but I'm actually not going to hire anybody else because they're 5 coins a pop. It's too expensive right now. Do I have... I don't know if I have enough coins at the moment. Maybe after I collect the money that was harvested over here, I might be able to send these guys in the daytime. And then have enough to hopefully keep the guys alive that take damage. Let's just go hang out near this wall. Defend it. Tonight, great. Speaking of IRL, tonight, December 4th, supposedly there's supposed to be a super moon tonight. I gave you a coin not to throw at the enemy. this should be the last little bit here. I may help out. By that I mean I'm gonna do nothing. I'll just say I helped, guys. Aren't I cute? All right, everybody's fine. Cool. I really hate that the portal is right there, because all it's really going to be helpful for is like teleporting forward. Technically, I can use it as a scout, like build it, spend the 2 coins, and then sorry, I'm fighting hiccups. I could build it, use the 2 coins, and then just like look forward and, you know, see what I can find. But I don't really like that portal position. It's not that great. I think the retaliation wave is even on the left side, which is interesting. Usually when you attack a portal, whatever side, like if you attack the left portal, the right side gives the retaliation and vice versa. You attack the right side, the left side's retaliation. So just interesting that it's the opposite right now. I hear you. Everybody good? Everybody alive? We lose people? We might have lost people. Maybe? I think we might have just lost an archer or 2, maybe, but that's it. I'll take it. Now, that was just a retaliation wave. I wonder if time froze for a moment there. Because the sun is just now, like, getting to midday. The blizzard. Thank you, Archer. I would really like this, or prefer this rather, to be completely built. Unless, was that the Blood Moon wave as well? Algo's not barking no more, or like howling at least. Unless, because it's about to be nighttime, he's gonna start howling. I don't know. Unless when you attack a portal during a Blood Moon day, that it causes the Blood Moon attack wave and retaliation to sync up at the same time. That's also a possibility. There's still a lot about this game I just don't know. Even after, I don't know the exact number. It's over 100 hours at least, maybe 200, 250. I can try to look it up real quick. 110. Feels like it's 200. I'm still a noob. Don't mind me. Okay, now the Blood Moon is coming. And it's from the right. That's... honestly, that's tolerable, because I could just, you know, keep clearing the forest over here while things go horribly wrong on the right-hand side. Maybe I should... no, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Fine. Fine, right? Forrest, you could deteriorate a little bit faster, please. Thank you. Keep going, thank you. Keep it going. It's fine, buddy. We're fine. Don't worry about it. You're stressing over nothing. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? At least if I was there, I'd be able to help defend, but I'm not doing that, so... just noticed the blood moon is frozen, which means that they're probably still attacking. Which fills me with oh so much joy. Huh. Well, the wall broke. Are we good? No, we're not good. Archers, you guys have the biggest cojones. Right, we're gonna upgrade that tower a few times. Maybe build a flame tower up there too. That was very impressive to sit there and... Actually, yeah, they did. There was a wall here too. So they busted down 2 walls. Okay. I was like, there's no way they just busted down 1, right? Right? And the answer is correct. I don't think I need more farmers at the moment. I actually just need more land. So hopefully another bush is going to either spawn or is... There it is. Cool. The next portal's right here. Okay. I'm not seeing any dirt walls here. I see this, which is another tower. The next wall placement is right here. So I guess we will also start expanding out here. We do have a day of peace, so we do have some time. Currently day 63. If we're following the same 16 days every season, excuse me, 16 days every season, 64 will be the final day for winter. So summer is, or spring is right around the corner. That's sort of a Freudian slip. Where I live, we have 2 seasons, winter and summer. And there's like a brisk couple of days in between of both spring and fall. Alright, I don't even think we had berserkers for that, did we? I'm gonna buy 2 more, try to get 2 more builders to replace those 2 guys. I think we might just need more builders in general, too. That's a good farm place, actually, so I at least can get some pretty decent farming over there. Let's see. I don't know why all those guys are running that way. I'm just going to pretend everything's fine. Alright, so this wall was expanded out. These guys are just taking their sweet time. I'm so glad that it's a night of peace and that there's not actually an attack wave, because it would be pretty devastating if you guys are just walking like that. Oh, there's another wall right here. Cool. Okay. So we can do a double wall layer defense system if we need to. I don't think we'll need to, but it's there in case we need to, so... I really would like to send another attack wave out here on the left. I think I'm going to focus more of my attacks on the left-hand side and more of my defense on the right for now. At least that's going to be the plan. Oh, yep, ground is thawing out, grass is growing again. So we survived a second winter. At least they gave me a grace period, and then... The farmers should start farming now that the winter season is pretty much over. But now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take any available coins that I have, and I'm going to just invest like crazy into farmers. Not what I wanted to do. Go ahead and build that. Day 65. Farmers can get back to doing what they love, plowing the land, growing wheat. At least what looks like wheat. It could be corn, I don't know. Sprites kind of look like it could be either or, honestly. Okay. So you wait for this grass to spread all the way over here, and then I should hopefully have like 2, maybe 3 of like the bushes that spawn the animals, chickens, squirrels, whatever they are, really. Yeah, let me go ahead and eat some grass. Again, not what I mean to do, but you know, here we are. All right, Curtis, do you have any money? Good enough. How about any more? Good enough for at least one more. How about any more? Any more? Thank you. Any more? No, I know you got one more. I know you got one more. Come on. Yeah, there you go. No, no, no. You better give that back to me, Curtis. What? I gave you 1, you gave me 2. What is that weird? Are you conjuring coins out of nothing? I'm very confused. Alright, we got some new guys here. We do have quite a bit of money from the harvest too, so I cannot really complain if I'm going to be honest. So, actually reminds me, I did get this other one built. Let's go ahead and upgrade it too, so that way farmers, if they do start farming here, are not going to run all the way back home. Upgrade that. I don't think I'm going to do a fire trap on that one. I think I'm just going to have that be just a maxed out archer tower, honestly. Okie dokie. Where is the beer guy? Is it this one? No, it is this guy. I really can't tell which one I have. That's not the beer. Is it the one? No. I don't know who I have now. Not the beer guy. Where's the beer guy? Why do you all have to stand here where it's very difficult for me to tell which one is which? The reason I'm looking for the beer guy is I want to, well, buy beer. With that, I can, like, put it on the left tower. Beer guy is this one. Okay. Now I've spent like 5 coins figuring out which one is which. I want to put it here because I can actually just buy a bunch of beer, and then any of the vagrants on the map will go to the center and get hired, and then that way I don't have to go all the way out. And they'll actually go through portals, or not through portals, but they'll go by the portals where the enemies spawn from. That way my life isn't in any danger. Plus, it's still, as long as I can catch them and give them a coin, it still would be cheaper than anybody else, really. But by that I mean my brain no good, no worky right now. It would be cheaper to just go out to the camps and give them a coin instead of buying like a beer for like 4. But the convenience of them running to my base and the safety of me not getting damaged or killed, that's a pretty good thing to have, you know? But I digress. Go ahead and upgrade this. Why not? Why not? Probably because I'm short on coins and I really shouldn't be wasting coins on frivolous things like this, but you know. Okay. Let's go ahead and purchase this one. There we go. You are the beer guy, right? I'm gonna be very upset if this is not a brewery. Looks like it's the size of a brewery. Yeah, he's holding a pint of ale. We're fine. Hopefully. We're still gonna wait until it's fully built, though, to actually be like, yay, we're fine. Yay, we're fine. Alright, it's a little bit expensive to do this, but the convenience of them running over here, like I've stated a couple times already, it's so good. So that's fine. We'll deal with the extra money loss, which is going to be negated anyways, because I'm going to be having a lot more farmers and stuff. So all it will take is a farmer to harvest twice to recoup the loss of the scythe and the hiring if they take the beer if I don't drop a coin for them. And then it will take 3 harvests total to recoup the loss of the farm upgrades, pretty much. I keep doing that. Okie dokie. Let's head over here. And let's just... That wall broke? Uh-oh. How did it break? From what? Was this a, like, full-on wall? I really think that it was. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, it wasn't a full wall. Okay, that... Whew, that made me extremely nervous there for a second. I need a little bit more money for a couple different reasons. The main one being that I need to go replace or rebuild that wall. Very unfortunate. They just burned down the crops, why not? That. Okay. Go over here, eat some grass. All the way back to the left. You guys are all harvesting now, which is good. Don't really think I need any more coins at the moment. Yeah, I'm just about to fill up. The guy just, how dare you? Snagged a beer and then took a hammer. He's a drunk builder. Pfft, typical. I mean, they're all kind of drunks anyways, because they just are chilling, holding a beer. Okay, let's... I don't think I need to necessarily do a double layer defense right now. I think I just need to upgrade this wall. Having this extra wall here, though, would be useful. Alright, there we go. I'll build that tower up over there. Could use that for a flame tower. Let's put a tower here, actually. The spot is... the more I think about it, though, the spot is actually really good. This is risky to do right now, but we're going to try it. I would do the other wall too, but I think we're fine. I can always send the guys to, like, defend this wall, maybe. Okay, maybe I can't. The other thing, too, is if I build that wall that's near the tent over there, this farm will lose probably like 3, maybe 2 to 3, I would say, fields on the right-hand side of it. So I probably shouldn't build that wall over there. I think this farm will come into play at some point on this island, just not right this minute. Oh, wow. That actually kills the crab. I think I'm like 1 or 2 coins short. Hopefully that was the only one I needed. No, I need a lot more. Man. Actually, I should be able to upgrade this. Just barely. Thank you, Archer. You have coins? No, of course not. I wonder if the guys get hired because the farmers' coins just kind of sit on the ground. I don't know. I don't really see a lot of them on this right-hand side. Either that or just, you know, I have great anti-timing because I, generally speaking, do. Not to toot my own horn, no. I have had many times where I just happen to be at just not looking at the right time for something, so not a lot of people really farming over here either, which is a little unfortunate, but okay. Nice. There we go. That is not what I meant to do. I was all tabbing for a second. Whoops. Alright. Max upgraded wall. It's good, good. I can get the swords now, which is also good. I was trying to do the flame and then see if I can take money from him, but that didn't work. Should I? Just in case it comes into play, because the outer wall has broken a few times during blood moons and such, so wouldn't hurt to upgrade this a few times, maybe get up to 3 archers on it. Actually, that reminds me, does this outer wall have it upgraded? I don't think it does. It does have 2, which is better than nothing. And while I'm here, let's go ahead and start with this. Because these farmers are going to have, yep, a lot of coins. Do that. Let's go ahead and upgrade this again. Wait to eat. Go. Need building this boat. Why are you guys all running? Every time they do that, they freak me out. Like, did something bad happen to the other side? I don't know. But upgrade this again. There should be... There is another rock out here. Cool. Go ahead and upgrade that one too. Start getting that going. Could even send these guys out. Not that much though. Well, I could send 2 out. Won't be terrible. Good? Nope, not yet. Okay, now he's good. Everybody, okay, we're good. I don't want to leave that outer one just as a level 1 tower, though. I always have, like, a phobia that something like a greed's gonna get launched in the air and, like, punch him. Like some sort of secret villain move or something. Superhero, I don't know. Weird things have happened to me in this game, but I'm pretty sure they were bugs that I never reported because it was such a unique, rare thing that never happened, so... Good and eat. Let's go. Alright, cool. At least it'll be off the ground, which makes me feel a little bit safer. Makes me feel safer, not them, you know. They probably do feel safer too, but you know. Why are you guys doing this weird do-si-do back and forth thing? I don't like it. Me no likey. Stop it. It's unknown. It's alien. It's foreign. No likey. Alright. They destroyed the wall out there. That's not good. These farmers are probably going to need to run for their lives now. Let's go ahead and upgrade these, just because why not, you know. And this needs to be rebuilt. I really don't want to double wall this, but I might need to. This guy is just not concerned about moving at a faster pace than what he currently is. Oh, now you're concerned. Okay. Are they? I don't think they're going to be able to build this in time, right? Right? Surely not. We're about to find out. How fast can you builders build? And that's the real question of right now. Oh, here they come. I don't think that wall's going to be built in time. Which is fine, I guess. You boys might want to keep running. They just have a death wish, it's fine. Farmers, you might want to follow suit. Alright, well, we survived that, just with my abilities. So, that's something, I guess. Here, I have a coin. Let's run to the right, and then I need to go grab... I need to get more coins, so I'm going to go to the right, grab coins. I want to come back to the left over here. I need to get a bunch more shields for everybody. I also need more archers. I think that'll solve this issue a little bit better. Now just, anybody got coins, please hand them over. The state is asking for them, which is not something that everybody should willfully do. Just because somebody says jump does not mean you say how high. Alright. We also don't have Zerkers on that side now, I'm noticing. Interesting. Going out here, I don't need to upgrade this, but, you know, I kind of want to. It's lonely by yourself, so, you know, I want that guy to feel like he at least has somebody to chat with on the long days where nothing goes on until he sees a squirrel and shoots it. Okay, I need to get Zerkers on that left side. I think that should help out quite a bit. And by think, I mean I know. Because Zerkers are actually insane. Very tanky guys. Lots of HP. Don't do it. Okay, we're fine. Alright, Zerkers are right here. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I want to get like 4 on this side just because they... I think 4 is like the magic number. 4 is a really good amount. Capable of handling even the hardiest of greed waves. And then these guys, they are going to need archers with bows. That's just kind of what I'm dealing with here. Archers with bows. I meant to say archers with shields. Don't mind me. A little tired. Alright, let me go ahead. I need to go buy more swords, I think. Yep. Do I have enough for one more sword? I have no idea. I think there may have been a harvest here. There was, just some other people took the money. Alright, 2 more swords. I think this should be fine for now. I need to actually get the other shields for the, like, base guys, I guess. There we go. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know how many Zerkers are over here, but I might want to get a couple more, actually. Go ahead and do that. Keep running. And while I'm here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I need to go buy a lot more swords. I think 1 or 2 more should be good. There we go. Now from here, just shields. Oh, I didn't even notice that guy was without a job. Okay. Those guys are all powered up. Now I just need to send them out, which means I need 12 coins for that. The lightning flash. Alright, so there are people going all the way to the other side to get their shields. Kind of annoying that the way the game like prioritizes certain things or like spawns stuff in. Like apparently this entire area, even though I know this is where you like pay to leave the current islands with the boat. I still feel like they could put a building there temporarily. You know, if the building's not built, I think it's fine, but I know how I can fix this though, and that's just going out to either this one here or the next one after that, which I might do the next one after that. This one right here, but I need to destroy this portal first. Just there's a chain of command that needs to happen at this point, so I did send this builder out here, so he is now my personal responsibility to make sure he doesn't die. I think he'll be fine with a run this far away, like from this tower to that wall over there. But I also just don't want to risk losing a guy. Two guys, excuse me. They were running in tandem, hand in hand, pixel in pixel. All right. Plus, they might actually get this built in time. If they do, that's great. It's great until an archer goes out there and gets wombo comboed. So, kind of hope they don't finish it completely. Agreed? There you go. It will be finished at the break of dawn, which is fine. There's a crab. Alright, cool. Crab down. Pick them off, boys. Really wanted to upgrade that to like a flame tower, but I don't think I need to at this point. Alright, let's continue building this because coins are conveniently nearby. And there we go. I'll wait for them to fully build it, and then I'll just have them put it in the water. That way I always have an escape plan just in case things go horribly wrong. But they shouldn't, right? Shouldn't. Hopefully. Alright. There we go. It's like I don't think I need to upgrade that, but you know. Let's head over to this other side. Guess I'll buy more beer. Here comes a active patron right there. I can't tell. I don't think there's a sword there, but I could be mistaken. It's very hard to tell because the corn stalks are in the way. So I'll wait till we harvest this just so I can see it. I think there's a sword there. Okay, that confirms my suspicion. So these guys do not pick up the coins from farmers. They only pick up coins that the player actually drops. Which makes me wonder if every coin in the game is like a certain ID. Oh, there's a sword there, cool. If every coin in the game is a certain ID, but yet the ones that players drop is a different ID, like an ID 1 versus ID 2 sort of thing. And only ID 2, which is the ones that players drop, can be obtained by those guys. Kind of makes sense if that is what it actually does. I've always been interested in video games and like how they are coded, how they operate, how they work, that sort of stuff. Not good enough to actually like want to code or anything, but choke. Getting all teared up. Now, so the following day here in game, we're going to send out the boys. Go deal with the portal over here. Everything's upgraded. We have plenty of coins to spare. The right side or the other side is built and beefy, so we should be able to handle it. Things go horribly wrong, we should be able to recover from it. Horribly wrong being like a wall or two get destroyed, you know. It's not that bad. Okay, bunny rabbit. Okay. I love how no archer moved a muscle. They're like, I ain't going out there. There you go. Dogpile them. Oh gosh. thought they were done. They were not. All right. Let's go get them, boys. They don't have to go very far. I can use this map for a little bit of information. So there's 6 portals left. If it counts the mountain and the pier, then there's only 4, technically. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of guys. They took Dago? They probably took Dago. I was trying to use the flame, but that didn't work. And Dago was taken. That's unfortunate. We can get him back at the end of this island, so it's not too bad. The flame thing is strange to me. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand it. It was just an unfortunate moment where Dago was the punishment for trying to use it that time. So now I have no idea which direction they're coming from, but that's... yeah, it's fine. We'll survive. Vagrant camp here. Vagrant camp there. I'm out of stamina, which is fine. I just want to see where the next portal is. This bridge is long. Almost the entire screen. I don't have that many coins I was going to, but I'm gonna eat some grass here. I'm going to continue to explore out here. I can actually be pretty bold now that Dago's not here. Unfortunate, I know, but I'm looking for a gem chest, or any chest for that matter. The other thing is a pier. Okay. Also, this portal over here is not lit up, which tells me that the retaliation wave was on the other side. So what I need to do now is I need to probably clear these trees out right here. Up to here and then build that wall, or clear those out and then start clearing on this side. Maybe demolish one of these 2 camps. I don't really want to though, because they're very good for getting more people, so I can always clear from the portal up to this camp, and there's a wall right here, so I do have some options available to me at least, so that's good. But rip Doggo. We'll rescue him, don't worry. Gonna walk with these guys, just hang out. These are the trees that I marked. We'll see if I actually can get some of these chopped. It would be nice if they can get all 5 of these, but might be asking too much. Be good. once the background starts deteriorating enough, the entire background will get flashbanged here. It should just remove all that in the background, and then, yep. Allow me to be able to see. So there is a wall here. If I can maybe push up to this, this should be good, because then I can have this wall and then this tower here. Another option, hopefully. I could also flatten the camp, but I really don't want to do that. Would it be wise? It would not be wise, but would it be possible to start building this before the enemies show up here? Yes. Okay, cool. This dude smells alcohol that far away, huh? Hey, they still run them through the fire. That's good. Alright, so it took them so long to get over here, they actually just ran back before the attack wave actually got to my base, which is always a weird thing in this game. The fact that the portals can be so far away that the attack wave doesn't even get to your base in time, I've always found to be strange. Like, they could start summoning earlier, they could start moving out sooner, but they... I don't know. They're strange. Could send out another attack wave. Not sure. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start buying a bunch more bows. Alright, there we go. I'm going to just collect all this over here. Hire these guys. The gems away, because I don't need them at the moment. And we're going to run all the way back. Alright. Get more guys hired. Just, nah, I should probably grab that. There we go. We're gonna run all the way. Actually, hang on a second. Do I do this? While I wait for them to build that, I'm gonna quickly try to get some more coins here real quick. I know that I kind of just defeated the purpose. That also ends by saying quickly and quick. These Zerkers are not going to be able to make it out there in time, I don't think. But I also am very skeptical if I'm going to be able to make it out there in time, if I'm going to be honest. It is right here, so we'll place this one right here. Nope. Sick. Let's go ahead and hold this wall. Because I tell you to. Well, that was a really stupid thing to do to those guys. Zerkers, go get them. Go get them. Oh my gosh. Get them, Zerkers. Thank you. That was close. The guys did actually do something by trying to hold it. They bought a little bit of time for the Zerkers to get here, which is fine. But kind of unfortunate, you know. did lose one of them. I hope that wasn't the one from the boat, because that could be really bad. Let's go ahead and chop down more trees over here. Here we go. Go ahead and eat real quick. Okay. We're gonna continue running. I'm gonna start collecting some coins here too. That one, if I did lose one, it was from the boat, or not from the boat, or what? Sorry, it's from the boat. My brain. If the flag is broken, then it's the one here, but you can take 3 with you on the boat. 1 from the boat went to the left, the other 2 went to the right. So I have 4 groups on the right, 1 on the left, or excuse, 3 on the left, excuse me. Apparently I'm just really tired today. But, it's not good. Okay, we're gonna take this portal. And I want to place this... Ideally, I want to place it closer than this. I want to place it over here, past the defense. We'll do that then, I guess. Alright, there's that. I could just demolish these 2 camps, but it's not really going to do me a lot of good. This one over here, I want this portal to go to the right. We'll have this go to about where the boat is at, I think. Was it here? Nope. That sucks. I think that's where the boat originally like spawned at. Don't need to upgrade that. Could upgrade these. I'll upgrade these, why not? This archer just almost single-handedly afforded that upgrade. Some people just loaded, man. I think these guys will be fine. I really shouldn't do that to them, though. I'll watch. We got more Zerkers on the left side, so I have faith that they'll hold. Alright, tired of this guy. I just need to keep buying more bows. What I wish this game would do, and this is just more like a me thing, is the banker guy, I wish I could give him money and then say, I want you to buy like 10 or 20 more bows, and it would take it out of like the money you give him, basically. That would be kind of cool, because then you know, you don't have to sit here and wait for somebody to come by, pick up a bow. Like the guy himself could do that for you throughout the day. But that is not something that this game does, unfortunately. This should go out to the left. Yep, wall's still fine. But we still have all three. Cool. I really thought we lost people. We might have lost some archers, now that I think about it. We didn't lose people, and that's more or less the more important part. I try not to use that wall there, but we're gonna deal with this portal. And then after this, it's just the right side of the map. Everything on the left side's been cleaned out, so... Get it, boys. I really do not miss the days of Kingdom Classic where you just kind of like send 2 guys out and just hope they succeed. And if they don't, you just kind of need to send 2 more. The defense waves at a certain point like this, they just become really insane. Like, we're still cleared pretty quickly, but imagine 4 less archers here, you know, it'd take a lot longer. I have no way to know if the retaliation wave is right or left. Rip doggo. I know the pier is right here, though, so... Well, they're right here. You know, I'm willing to sacrifice builders on this one, because I saw the greedy guy. The greedy guy is the one who specifically targets your crown. He rides on top of the spawner guy, just so when he gets close to your wall, he jumps over your wall. I said I was willing to sacrifice people, and then I just didn't do it. Alright, we're safe-ish. A lot of coins, guys. These Zerkers, their only weakness, it seems, is these guys. This dude is trying to go toe-to-toe with the big guy. Big guy is not interested in my peace treaty, though. That guy's interested in it, though. Hey, buddy, come here. There's a hammer there. Whatever. Alright, I need to get more Zerker. Well, do I? I don't think I do, technically, because, well, we're about to clear this left side. Just buy a lot more shields. Actually, I'll wait here a second, because everybody's about to get some. Hello, good sir. Would you like a shield? No, he wants profession first. Another thing that I kind of understand why they don't code it to where, like, guys that don't have a profession don't get a shield, because in some ways, like, they don't... What value do they contribute to your society, you know? Archer, he kind of keeps you safe. Builder, he builds stuff. Your knights, well, you gotta use them to send after attack waves, which I'll wait to do that, actually. So we'll use this portal to go back. But, yeah, just the average guy, I would like for them to be able to do that, but if all you have is guys that just don't have the ability to defend themselves other than a little spear, archers are more valuable, builders are more valuable, even Zerkers are more valuable. They just don't get shields. It'd be nice if they did, though, because they could just put it on their back and just turtle up whenever they need to protect themselves. My 2 cents, though. coins. There's still one more farm I can go to, but I'm just not going to. I probably should have, though, because it would be a little bit better. How did a moose get in here? It'd be a little bit better, because then I could have used the portal to teleport out, but it's fine. I'm also going to take a risk. Okay, we're fine. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm about to defeat this side anyways. Alright, boys, let's go. Take the fight to them. Please don't do that. Nice. Complete flat land out here. Alright, Mr. Portal, if that is your real name. Are there 3 guys coming here? Or like 2 of these groups like stuck together? There's 3 guys, okay. Okay. So this is the full left side of Island 5 completed. So now we need the right side, which is the only other side. No, okay. Well, they fixed it where they don't fall in the water. Alright, I need 1 more coin. Alright, so I need to bring more coins back here to get that. But other than that, the island is practically done. I need, I think, like 2 more. I didn't even check. Yeah, if one of those is the mountain, 2 more portals on the right. Oh, there he goes. All right. All these guys have like 2 coins a pop. That's fine. It should be enough. Oh, we survived the wave. That's good. Nice. That's the maxed out level. Now we're going to hop back in this portal, head over toward the main base. Try to, emphasis on try, get more coins. I know we can get a lot more coins. And then start sending the boys out on the right. Alright, let's go ahead and more bows, please. Why are there guys in this tower? That's not good. That means that outer wall fell. It did. Ay. There's so many coins here. Oh no. This is a problem. So many coins. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Alright. I'm gonna wait for this guy so I can just dump a bunch of coins on him because I have too much. So many coins. It really is just like a constant back and forth. You're just like, there's not enough people, too many people, not enough coins, too many coins. There never is just a happy little median, you know? Never is. Okay. Oh, these archers are putting in the work. Let me surprised because usually, I feel like usually they don't do very well. Look at them, Zerkers. There's only 2 of you? I'm kind of saddened by that. Hang on, let's fix this, shall we? Be it? Yeah, cool. Let's go harvest or get all the coins from these guys. All right. Oh, blood moon. Okay. That is 78. Oh boy. I'm not going to buy anything else. I'll just let that accumulate. Any guys that I get. Okay. Should be enough Zerkers. We don't need any more, I don't think. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe we should do 20 of them. I don't know. Let's go ahead and send the boys. We'll send 4. 4 should be good. I'm gonna end up with too many coins again. Let me just drop that. Moose, you might want to move, buddy. About to be in a war. That moose is still alive. Even the tower's shooting at these guys now. How is that moose still alive? I have a feeling when the portal breaks, all those excess arrows are going right into his back. He's not going to be having a good day at that point. Yep. See? And then the audacity, they took one of his... Okay, well, next portal's literally right there, so... We don't need to expand out the walls at all from this point, at least for now. We do, at some point, need to worry about that, but it's still close enough to where I don't need to move. I could move the wall up further, I just don't need to. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Walking at night, nothing weird happening here. Get him, Zerkers. Well, they just took a random hammer on the ground. These guys are so greedy, they'll just take a random, like, oh gosh, a random item just sitting around. But that guy has armor. Can't really see because the other one's in front, but he's got armor. That was very ambitious. Well, that one's dead. Builders, just stop being antsy, please. Alright, hang on. I need you guys to follow me. I will show you magical powder. I wonder if they're still doing the conga line over there. That guy has armor, which I've never seen before, so I don't know how much stronger he is, but I imagine probably very strong. And I really want to go watch the fight, but I'm, you know, being a dealer of pinkish purple liquids, potentially shrooms. He dead? Where'd he go? No, the Zerkers probably pushed him back, because they do that. Right? No? Hello? Oh yeah, they did. Because there's a hammer right here. Well, where did the guy go? I'm so confused. Waiting at the tree, gonna chop it down. Okay, enough of that. I'm really... Maybe it's too ambitious to say that I can finish this tonight, but I really would like to finish this tonight, because otherwise I have to do another stream day with this, which I'm not hating Kingdoms or anything like that. Kingdom 2 Crowns. It's just, at a certain point you kind of get enough of it out of your system. And at this point, I've gotten it out of my system, so builder you might want to consider running. You know, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but wanting to continue to do your work just because it's work may not be beneficial. The crabs are coming. Watch out, Mr. Krabs is angry. Get him, Zerkers. Murder the crabs. There you go. Those guys are just absolute wild animals. Alright, immediately sending out the next wave. We're not playing this time. I kinda don't know where I want to build the next wall, but you know, there's farmland, so you know, I kinda don't want to do anything with that yet. Here's the golden hog. There's 3 gems. I don't know if I want to get the hog. I kinda like the horse, don't get me wrong. There are moments where I don't really like it. It feels kind of clunky to use, but it's still pretty good. Oh my gosh. These, like, every single one of these guys are armored. It's a bit spooky. Fine. I'd like to go exploring more, but I also know that I really shouldn't try to push my luck too much. Realistically, though, Doggo is Rippo, so you know it's as much as I may not want to go, I can, so therefore I shall. How come everybody freezes? It's just weird to me. But yet, when the guys are being attacked and the greed's like close enough, they will continue to run even though their ankles are on fire. Speaking of. Yes, okay. I was able to mark it. So like right now, if I do this, they will still run away. But when the greed is not present, they're just like, this isn't fine. Gosh. Always feels weird that you can absolutely obliterate those crabs with a hammer. I think that's honestly my absolute favorite ability is the hammer. Mjolnir, I guess. Well, here we go. Go get him, boys. Push him back. Teach him who's boss. There you go. Oh, there's another one. This isn't good. Zap him. Wow. Get back. That's great. I don't know if the Bombus is next, and I kind of want to go figure out. I really don't think I need to keep hiring Zerkers at this point, because they keep just... It's kind of like, what is it called? Sunk cost fallacy. Like, at a certain point, it's just not worth it to do over and over and over. Let's see. Is there just one? I think that's just the mountain. I think. Before I decide to do that, I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to... I'll send the boys to attack. At the very least, if it is the mountain that's left, it will prevent them from spawning for like a day or two. So then I could just like very peaceably move the big old Bombus over there. We're gonna send all the boys, by the way. That guy only has 2 archers. I don't have shields out here, do I? No. Wonder if I'm losing shields from this stuff. Let's go ahead and build this one up. And then when that gets built, we'll just have a bunch more shields come out. Real quick, I'm going to run out here and I'm going to confirm, is it just the mountain? And if it is, we're fine. If it's not, then I just sent 8 guys to go battle a portal, which is drastically overkill. It's overkill. It'll die very quickly. That's fine. It gives me time to continue. It gives me time to continue arming my guys. So then when I bring the bomb out, it'll actually be pretty good. All these guys are like frozen because, you know, ooh, fire bad. Wow, that died fast. I just realized I just realized a strat. I'm not sure if I want to use it again because it was kind of cheesy. You use the fire, it doesn't summon monsters, which would explain why the pier doesn't let you do that. That is an anti-cheese mechanic. I just confirmed it. That makes sense now. Let's see. A couple more coins here and there. Alright, a bunch of guys here. Just got promoted, hopefully. We'll go over here, say hi to the farmers. A little bit of coins, not a ton, but, you know, still a pretty sizable amount. Head over here. A lot more coins. That's kind of what I wanted to see from the first group, but, I mean, there's a lot more farmers over here, too, so, you know, whatever. Gonna run back. Actually... Or go back to the center, make the bombus, and then we're going to start moving it out. Alright. There we go. Alright, and then we're going to go over here, collect from these guys. Hey, sir. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're about to actually wrap up the 5th island of greed. There's 6 islands in this, I found out last night. Yeah, 2 nights ago, because I played Warframe last night. So, yeah, it's going well. They destroyed that wall. Get back. I lost my doggo, but I should be able to get him back after removing the greed here, hopefully. Now, can I don't think I can send these guys out while I have the bombus. Just kind of annoying, but, you know. Yeah, no, I can't. I don't know about the night wave or nightly wave, if they're actually coming to attack me or not, or if that was part of it. I'd like to assume that that was not part of it. Which means I have to worry about potentially an attack wave here. Never mind, we're fine. It'd be really funny if it shows up right now, but it's not going to. Okay, so this should be the last buff. I believe this is for the knights. What it does, I don't know. But it's funny that I get that after I clear the entire island. There's literally just the mountain portal left. Kind of annoying, but I could have tried to YOLO it earlier, but I didn't want to lose Puppo, but I ended up losing him anyways, so makes me sad. But one more island after this, and then I think, how long have I been going? About 3 hours, 7. Day 80. I'm thinking of just full on sending it, getting this done today. Because I don't want to do like one island. It'd be like an hour and a half or something. So I might go over my 4-hour minimum that I want to do. I just need to find out what I'm doing for the next couple of days. Tomorrow we're doing World of Warships. Saturday, don't know. Anything past that, I have no idea. I was looking up while I'm waiting for these guys to move over here. Yapping time. Sorry for anybody who doesn't like yappers. I'm a yapper. The few games I was looking at, like Factorio, Satisfactory, Deep Rock Galactic, RimWorld, a few other ones. I was looking for specifically Factorio and RimWorld if they had Christmas mods. Satisfactory, I know, does have a Christmas event, so I could do something with that. Maybe, you know, a stream or two with that. Yappers, yappers. Yeah, exactly. So I might do like a return to Satisfactory. We'll see. At least for the Christmas like event season thing. I might wait until like the event is more in like near the end of the event, because they have like an advent calendar, and a lot of people do advent calendars, it seems, these days. So okay, we're gonna. I really kind of want to just go fast here. Should be fine too. These guys not. Maybe they didn't recover from attacking the portal or something. I don't know. Punch it, guys. Punch it. Yeah. There you go. Punch it with your sword. No, I really want to be able to play some more, like, Christmassy sort of games or Festivus sort of games. I was like, yeah, this will be good. But I haven't really played anything that's too festive, if you will. There's a lot of games I could play that don't really fit the vibe or feeling of Christmas, but, you know. Some would argue this game is not exactly, you know, a Christmas game, and they'd be right. Not really a Christmas game. Killing for a Christmas map? Unironically, I did think of that. I was like, that screams Christmas. Blood and gore, Santa, you know. It's Santa's Workshop, I believe. Well, they have a Santa's Workshop, and they have another one. It's like a... I don't remember what it was. Some sort of like Underworld, hellish sort of Christmas map. I don't remember. I did think about it, though. 100%. I was like, oh, I could do Killing Floor 2. Because I don't have Killing Floor 3, and a lot of people say that well, at the time of release, Killing Floor 3 wouldn't be as good as Killing Floor 2. So, I don't know. Island number 5 has been completed. One more island to go. Only 99 archers. Workers Berserk. That can't be the Berserkers getting the potion, right? That has to be like a mount thing then? Because I don't know how to Berserk workers. Otherwise, I don't know. Alright, let me, well, try to run back. Haha. Ran out of stamina here. We're going to head back to the boat area. I want to grab some gems. I at least want to see what this, like, hog mount, this pig mount is. 'Cause I don't have Killing Floor 3 and a lot of people say that Something in Nordic. I almost said religion. That would have made some people angry. 3 gems. I like this horse, though. Not gonna lie. It's actually pretty good. I could... You know what? I'm gonna do this just because. It's not a matter of wasting the gems. It's a matter of wasting my time. So, I'm not really speed running, but, you know. I at least do still want to, be a bit mindful of people's time who's watching. So that to me is more important. Let's see. Golden boar. He can feed anywhere, so that's good. Digs up coins, buffs farm plots. Okay, I'm not too concerned about that. That could be good, because with the ability to dig up coins, you essentially do have pretty good, like, coin income. You're set, pretty much. I just don't really want to give up the defensive capabilities of this horse, so we're not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to be stupid, and we're going to do that accidentally for like the 20th time today. And we're going to head off on our next adventure. Going to the 6th of 6 islands in Norselands. One step up in terms of difficulty, because usually you only have 5. So let's go to the final land. A quick recap. I do want to point out there's only one problem, which is not second island. It's the 3rd island here. I do not have a lighthouse, so part of me wants to go back to and do that at some point. Kind of want to do it now, just so I can get it out of the way, but I'll do it at the very end. It's very anticlimactic, but you know. Unless the game just like, you won, and then just kicks me out, then I guess we're just... A lighthouse didn't deserve to live. It's fine. Okie dokie. Center of town is to the right. Boat is going to be on the left. There's a vagrant camp, and then the boat. I'm going to mark these for chopping before even going to light the campfire. Campfire's lit. Do one of those and then 3 of these. Over to the right, see what's over here. Hermit. The last hermit is right here. I don't know what this hermit could be. Take a look at context clues. Requires 3. It's a hunter of sorts. Portal's right after that. Okay. There's also a farmland like right here, which I'm gonna have to take every advantage I can get, and I might have to start prioritizing walls over more crop placements. Upgrade that. While that is on cooldown, I'll just go over here. Start doing this, because one of the things that I thought of with the hermits, I don't need necessarily to go out and hire vagrants. I could just upgrade a tower up to max, or level 3 at least, and then upgrade it to the whatchamacallit, the brewery. That way I can just attract people with alcohol. The right side over here will have a little bit of hunting ground, so that's okay. I don't believe Yeah, I can't do anything with that. So I need to destroy that portal first before building that wall, which is okay. I don't really want to build this wall, though, because that's extra farmlands going away. Best way to attract folks, yeah, just get some alcohol for them. No big deal. Okay, let's get this guy. I keep doing that. It's gonna happen a lot, because I'm constantly, like, letting go and starting stamina again, so it's like it's triggering that I'm just spamming it for a second. Is there anybody else? I probably should not have built so many builders, or got so many builders. It's fine. Let's say if it upgrades the walls right now, then that sentence is about to be null and void, but it did not do that, in fact. I'm going to meet the enemy out here on this right-hand side. I want to see... Oh, Doggo's back, by the way. I just have been ignoring him this whole time. I was just like, what's that dog noise? And then I forgot about it. But it's fine. Doggo's back to remind me that the enemy's here. Go get him, boys. Nice. We can hold our own with 1 coin. It's great. All right. I could destroy this tree and then destroy this vagrant camp. I'd lose out on some very early on people, but that's if I can get a lot more space to hunt. I think that would be okay. However, saying that, I can just chop these trees going back, which is fine. Might take a while before they actually get over here, the builders, but I'm not going to complain. There's some gems here. At 3. Reminds me how many? 6 more on this island. 7 total portals. Where's the first portal on this side? Snack. Alright, I couldn't resist. I'm not going to look it up yet. I kind of want to wait to find out what this is. Okay, so it's after the snakes here. It's holding something. Not sure what he's holding. I'm gonna assume, is this the... This is the weapon, okay. Or it's the leopard-looking guy, but... Figure this out together. I could just look it up on my phone, because I do have the wiki still open, but... Nah. I do like to explore games from time to time. I know, crazy. Neat. Or back to the right. Let's chop down this cluster of trees. And the grass will slowly spread back toward the encampment, so it should be fine. Please let me get this last one. Maybe that guy needs to chop that one. That's fine. Just let me do this last one, please. Thank you. I still have plenty of daylight. They should be able to chop all this, and then the bridge. Everything up to this bridge will be clear, minus the vagrant camps, which I do, or vagrant camp that I do want to keep for now. My next thing I need to do, I really should have gone back and upgraded my main base area, but that is a now me problem. When past me like 10 seconds ago was like, I'll let future me worry about that. Now me is stressing about that. So, way to go, past me. You're a jerk. Alright, there should be people to hire here. Alright, there we go. Let me go ahead and... I don't know, can I upgrade this? Maybe. Barely. I have 2 coins, of which I will say we're going to defend ourselves. All right. Now begs the question. We have a lot more room on the left, technically, because... Oh my gosh, dude, you might want to run a little bit faster than that. Don't stand and fight. He's like, oh god, I will get you, and he died a horrific death. By that I mean he's standing there drinking alcohol, watching the fight. Anyways. This right side, we can't go out too far. At least that's my rational explanation. We can upgrade this one more time, I think. I have enough coins for that. I'm trying to basically just rush this upgrade, because then I can put the gems away and I can stop worrying about that. But, where is the one hermit? You're the one hermit that I'm looking for. This is the guy who does alcohol. What I'm going to do is... I'll go ahead and... I really don't want to get rid of this camp, but at the same time I really do. Because once I get the tower upgraded and get the brewery there, I don't need to worry about the vagrant camp anymore. So... yeah. It's going back and forth in my head. Do I do it? Do I not? Do I do it? Do I not? At the very least, what I should do is I should get some scythes. Do that. This is a farm plot. More tempting of a reason to demolish the vagrant camp. I believe I can still build the farm right here with these few trees out of the way. And there is a like forward area right there that'll keep them alive. I just really don't want to get rid of that camp, but I do. If it won't let me build, then I'll be forced to. Okay, cool. Alright, can I upgrade the main? Should be able to? No? Okay. Sick. Let's go ahead and expand this out by 1. This will allow me to buy sides. And I'm not too keen on keeping it alive. If it dies, it's whatever. I just more or less want to get... I have at least 2 people that I can get here. Don't accidentally send the boys, please. Get a third one, because I think a third guy should be able to spawn here shortly. Hopefully. Now I can upgrade it when I don't have money. Cool. You guys have coins? You do. Cool. Alright, Papa, let's go. Is this gonna be enough? Barely? Barely. Okay. Is there one more upgrade? I don't see the bomb upgrade anywhere, which worries me. Is there no mountainside in this? I did that. Thank you. See what I mean? You guys are getting the lightning. I'm not going back out there. Screw you. That's a way to get the blood pumping. That was the closest I've gone to losing the one rain ever since the reset. It was a bit spooky. Is there a wall past all of this? Very far past all of it, yes. I could build this here, or I can go for the further out one, which is this one over here, which I kind of do. So let's go ahead and do that. All right. Lightning apparently is the ultimate way to harvest chicken. Don't ask me how I know. It's just a friend of mine told me once. Okay, I don't think it has anything to do with me not having coins. Oh, you. Dinkelberg. Had the same energy there. Alright. We're going to be able to get our shields. I want to upgrade this one more time. Is the... Okay, Hermit's not on my back. Did he get taken? I'm gonna be mad if he got taken. He shouldn't have. But he could have. Did my beer man go away? Because if so, I have to keep this vagrant camp now. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Okay, thank goodness. Beer man's still alive. Hi, beer man. I would have been actually sad for the first time ever. No beer. I'm not really one that drinks alcohol or even cares for drugs, really. That would have been, unironically, the first time I would have been sad. Anyways. Is there really no more upgrades? I'm pretty sure there's not. Which makes me sad. Alright. Okay, 3 farmers here. I'm gonna need one more. The outer wall just got broke. Go be a farmer, thank you. Why is everybody running for, huh? We're fine. Where'd the wall go? There it is. I do need to upgrade this, but I am running into a weird problem where it takes a while for the workers to get out here to build or even upgrade. So I think I just lost 2 builders too as a result. I'm not making enough money right now to really account for like a loss like that, so I need to be mindful of that. It wasn't just, you know, that I lost the wall, it's the fact that I'm pretty sure that was 2 builders I lost, and this wall broke too. So now I'm starting to kind of run into a slippery slope that you can recover from, but it's also a bit sketchy. Okay, there's one more upgrade, cool. If I can get that upgrade, at least the center walls will be like fully upgraded at that point. But we are currently on a slippery slope. I've recovered from this position several times, so it's not like it's going to be impossible. It's just, I think I need to focus my defense on this side, and then maybe upgrade this one more time, because I think this is only the first level of birch, so I need one more upgrade for this. Please somebody get that moose. I really don't like the noodle legs that that moose has. It's really like cartoony. Maybe moose in Nordic times were different. I don't know. It's a very strange thing to say. Is there only one builder out here? I'm sad. This might get done in time. This is a builder on his way. Please. Thank goodness. There is, but my goodness, he's taking his sweet time. Okay, let's go ahead and have somebody build this farmer's hut. That way they don't waste too much time. Well, now I know where all the money went. Okay, get 2 more hammers. I need more builders at the moment, and they're just being slow. All the way back over here. A berserker should be good, actually. Why stop at 1? Let's just double down on stupid and get 2. Not stupid, actually. These guys are very strong and very powerful, so... I may not need to even watch this over here, if I'm going to be honest, but I'd rather be over here because we're... Zeus, you suck. We're really trying to keep this alive and protected. The other side, I mean, if it goes down, it's not going to be the end of the world, but there's a few more walls between me and the right side, so... Would it suck? Yeah, but it's not the end of the world. Get out there, boys. Cool. That Zerker, don't do it. There you go. Roar at them and tell them you guys are cowards. There you go. Good job. Alright, let's run back to the right. Two builders here, no coins. Farmers here, any coins? No. You coin. You coin, no. You, nope. Well, the right wall is currently being overrun. Oh boy. Yeah, I really need to upgrade this at some point. And at some point is like now. I just lost 3, 4, maybe 5 guys from that? Ugh. I don't want to rebuild that wall. I want to upgrade this because that'll also build it. There's so many unemployed guys now. Ugh. I don't want to hire this guy too in case that puts me 1 coin down. We're going to sit here and wait for harvest time. 2 more, please. 1 more, please. And this should afford me the upgrade that I require. And then any extra coins I have, I need to build builders or get hammers for them, hatchets, whatever they're called. Because I desperately need this stuff built. This will build the, I think, 2nd highest wall. And also build a pretty good tower as well, so... Not too shabby. Okay. You guys got some coins. Please and thank you. 3 coins, that's really bad, but I mean... We're working with what we got, not what I want. Okay, so the bomb is on the left side, which means pier is on the right. I want to get the left side fairly defended before I decide to really push the right side. The right side seems like that's the side that I want to... I obviously want to try to prioritize the side that's not the mountain first. Oh, it upgrades the final walls. Never mind. That's good. That's very good. This should be fine. These guys should hold now a lot better. The problem is I don't have that many archers, no Zerkers, so I do need to watch this side a lot closer than the other side. Which again, really sucks, but you know. Please tell me you guys are going to be able to harvest one more time before the night's over. I'm going to be sad if not. Then over here, I at least have 2 full defender guys. Let's run back to the right again as fast as I can. Let's go ahead and eat real quick. If this left side breaks again, I'm not going to be too like disappointed or upset. I'll just have to rebuild it and just keep rebuilding it over and over and over. Cycle must continue. But now I can actually do that thing I was talking about where I get the brewer over here. Another scythe. Where is... Are you the drunkard? No. Where's the drunkard? There he is. I don't have enough, do I? No, I don't. It's not necessarily people, like not having people. That's not really my problem. It kind of is, if I'm going to be honest, but it's not that much of a problem. Get him, boys. That was close. I thought I lost a hermit there for a second, but I didn't, because he's still on. Otherwise, it wouldn't be telling me, stand over here. There you go. Let's go ahead and expand out. I need to start... Oh, boy. I don't think... The thing I get from expanding out one on either side is going to be the whatchamacallit, the thing that allows me to select my talent, my ability, I guess. Which I don't need. I need the... Oh boy, I need something. The flame tower could be good, because it would kill a lot of like the lesser guys. The outer wall did break over here, great. By that I mean not great. Oh boy. We're on a very slippery slope at the moment. It's not looking good. I could double down on just insanity and just spend my problems away. So like get another farm out here and then torch the wildlife. Still hire like 2 people a day, but just like pay for the left wall, make sure that it's there when the attack waves come. It's gonna break, it's gonna die, whatever. Keep hiring new people, get more farmers, and just rinse repeat this whole process. You know, that whole thing of I will like spend you to death, I think is what Nef Anyo from Warframe says. I can spend you to death. Yeah, that's my mentality right now. I can spend the greed to death. Builders are working on this. I really need to go to the right side to defend, but I also need to like arm these guys with shields, and I'm waiting for this to be built to get a bunch of shields. And then I might even build that other wall over there just so I have a 2-layered defense over here. Please, thank you. This wall is just going to break again. That's just the unfortunate news that's going to happen. Okay. That's all I can really afford. We're going to go back to the right and try to defend. A lot of these guys just picked up some coins. I'll take those, thank you. Anybody else? No? No? Okay. How about you guys? At the very least, these guys will go get shields, and then I can use them to like push the wall out here too. Oh boy, this is sketchy to say the least. I can also do this to kind of like force them to go back, you know. Dude, you might want to get behind that wall. This guy has a death sentence, I swear. Oh boy. Okay. Thank you. I lost more builders. This is one of those like classic examples of being bled to death. I lost some guys over here, probably archers, maybe builders. I need to upgrade this wall ASAP. Hello, Drunk. How are you? I hopefully should be able to get a little bit more money from these farmers before the day is up, but I need these to be harvested like immediately, really. Okay, send that last coin over there. I'm very much teetering back and forth. A Zerker or two on the left side would be good and should be what I go for at some point. I just don't exactly have a lot of spare coins right now. Any coins that I'm getting is trying to go toward that wall, and the right side, I probably should go upgrade that, or at least rebuild it real quick. Upgrade or build / upgrade is the verbiage I should use. Let's upgrade or rebuild that, and then over here... You guys have coins? Go ahead, eat. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this if I can. There we go. That's been upgraded. That over here. Go ahead and buy one more builder. I'm gonna take that and get to work, please, immediately. Be great. The vagrant there. Because these knights are starting to lose archers. It's not like it's the end of the world, but it's not helping anything. I'll say that much. Alright. It's good. You're just loaded, thank you. You're actually doing what I expect people to do in this economy. I can't afford that, unfortunate. I'm gonna have to go back to the right. These Zerkers, I hope and I pray that they're good. Okay, these guys are all good. I need to go back to the right. Left side, I just need to blindly trust they're fine. And so I shall. Let's go ahead and get 2 more builders, and then start getting more archers if I can. Yeah, there's like nobody here. This is not good. Alright. I didn't lose the knights, but, you know, might lose the wall. We didn't, thank goodness. Okay, we were in a losing battle that just kind of stabilized for a moment. How about this side? The wall hold? Looks like it did. Unless it's about to fall right now. I hear those bells. I guess it's not bells in this, is it? No, it's a war horn. Okay. So we held. We're starting to stabilize. Just ever so slowly. I need 2 more. Let's see. I can always chop these down, so I'm gonna have some builders come out here. I know I could just wait for a harvest or 2 from the farmers, but so the issue that I'm dealing with is kind of like a numbers game, right? I need to just barely hold, but I also need to continue spending the coins responsibly at the places that I need to. And that back and forth, like I have been, has slowly been eating away at any coins that I have and any sanity that I might have left. Okay. The last tree I chop over here for now. This is an extra bit of income because I lost a lot of hunting on the left and even some on the right side. So this is helping to recoup some of that because I need a lot of coins right now. And if I start this now, they should hopefully be done with it by the time that the night falls. But there's no guarantee that they'll stay here, so I'll do that to hopefully buy myself some time. I am in a back and forth spiral, a blender, if you will, of just trying to keep my head afloat. So far, we're doing it, and that's kind of the miracle. The fact that I'm not completely dead right now. Okay. I really don't want to do this because there's no real builders nearby. There's also, like, no real people nearby, so that makes me really, really sad. Let's find good old drunk boy. Here he is, Mr. Brewer. And we're going to... I don't think I'm going to need this tower at any point, at least for the foreseeable future. So we'll upgrade that, and then we will upgrade this as well. And what this will do is this will turn this into a brewery, as we saw on the previous island. And I'll spend 4 coins, which in this economy is a lot of coins. But I'll be able to spend 4 coins on getting people lured over to my base. And as long as they are lured over to my base, that should, hopefully, get me a lot more people. And as long as I don't let them take the beer and go get them, my boy, my hero, my hero. Almost brought a tear to my eye. The fact that I can lure people over with alcohol and then drop a coin on the ground so that way they don't take it. That's the part that I'm really, like, holding on to with this. My only issue right now is the outer wall just broke, which is no bueno. There are a lot of coins here, though, so I'm hopeful that we can rebuild with this. I am very hopeful we can rebuild with this. Okay. Let's go ahead, rebuild this one. I didn't see anybody that had lost their job or also their, I guess, loyalty. Loyalty has a price, this game taught me. I also could, just for giggles, start upgrading that tower. Can I not interact with this because it's close to the portal, I wonder? I don't know. But I definitely could do this. I'm just going to hold off on that for now. I think I did lose the Zerkers, though. I didn't see them on my way out here. which it's a necessary sacrifice. I really don't like that the Zerkers are dying, but these waves are, I mean, wave 90. We're we're at a pretty tough point of the game. And this is the same rain that I started on the second time round. So, you know, some islands were in half stages of being done or cleared, but once this gets rebuilt, I think I can upgrade it, hopefully. Because I want this upgraded to the final level. This is the final level, cool. So now these guys will consider this their permanent home because I'll be upgrading this as we go along. And I want to upgrade this at least, not to this level, but to the next level after this, the second level of birch, I guess. Alright, there's the swordsman. I want to upgrade this one more time, please. It should barely be done, and then I just need one more upgrade to get to the final upgrade. There we go. That should hopefully be done in time by the time the wave gets here, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, let's get 2 more Zerkers on this side. Builder, go have some fun. Go murder them all. If you please. I don't know if there's actually a guy over there. Somebody's going to pick up that coin, which is fine. We are starting to get to a point where money isn't really an issue anymore, which is good. But I am still, like, teetering back and forth between I shouldn't be wasteful and I should be wasteful. The right side. I need to go to the right side. I just remembered it existed and it's not exactly extremely fortified. Yep. My boy's alive. I don't know how, but he is. Need one more. You have a coin? You have a coin? You have a coin? You know what, here. You get all those coins. Oh, now somebody gives me a coin. That's annoying. Whatever. Okay. I need more coins. On the bright side, this outer wall did hold, so we at least get to keep that for now. There is also some hunting over here that can happen now, so... Okay. I can breathe a little bit easier now. It's not a 24/7 stress case, it's only when the nightfall hits. It's progress. These farmers really are what's, like, keeping me in, though, because they are doing the Lord's work over here. It's actually incredible. Alright. It's perfect again. It's right next to the boat, so I can just spam build the boat up without a care in the world. No, don't drink that! Okay. I think he still took one. I think he... Yeah, 2 people took it. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, 2 more farmers, and then the rest I'm going to put into arrows. Or bows, rather. I didn't even bother to upgrade or rebuild this wall, which might be a mistake. One could argue you don't need walls if the enemy is dead. And that one person arguing that might be me. I saw that we had a lot of people that just weren't employed, so I'm going to employ the mind over matter technique, where I just simply throw people at the problem. And the problem magically disappears, you know, it's great. That's not exactly how that works. That dude took a beer, I think. Somebody did. How dare these drunkards. Lots of coins here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, you get a coin. Grab a bow. I said grab a bow, thank you. One guy on the tower out there. I'm curious, do the crabs throw rocks? Because I saw them throwing rocks earlier. Maybe I'm just psycho, I don't know. Yeah, Zerkers definitely would be good over here, just saying. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade that. That way I can get 2 people on that. That would be better than what I'm dealing with currently. More guys are coming back. That makes you wonder if the Zerkers are dying. Let me go ahead and buy 2 more if I can. I don't have enough coins. Do you have a coin? Oh, you do have coins. Thank you. Go be a Zerker now. Have fun. We actually are pretty good on Zerkers. We don't really need that many more, but... Alright, everybody come get a shield if you need a shield. Or if you don't have one, I guess is the better way to put it. Then, this wall, I don't know if it's going to be built in time, but we're going to schedule it to be built. That's the final upgrade on that one too, which is good. I need at least 2 more farmers for that one. I like to have like 6 per. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on this one. So if they decide to put an 8th one on that one, then whatever. But at least 2 more sides. Don't you take that alcohol. No. Curtis, stop. Bad Curtis, go away. That's my nickname for the banker. Oh gosh. Knight is... he's fine, actually. Okay. I don't feel as stressed. I still do feel a little stressed, but not that stressed. I'm going to take a moment here to actually check what the wiki says about the hermit on this island. Taking me a little bit longer than I thought. Second. Hermit for Berserker. Okay. Berserker Tower. My boy. Okay, so they improved Berserkers. Four coins are required. Wield a single long axe instead of two short axes. Performs the exact same as a normal Berserker until it takes enough damage. I was hearing weird noises. It will revert back to a normal Berserker. So it doubles the effectiveness of a Berserker. Huh, okay. I do actually want to get that Hermit then. I believe it was 3. They're all green. What I want to do for this is I probably want to build it here. Because I'm not going to be able to build anything else there. Because it's the brewery. And this has been extremely helpful in keeping me alive. Ah, boy, let's go. Nope, okay. That guy has kept me alive so much, it's ridiculous. But I really, really genuinely appreciate him. I still miss out on the, if I give them a coin while they have the cup in their hand, it's basically over. They've already taken the cup, so, you know, takesies, backsies, basically. I could even make the thing right here, now that I think about it. Because it's like right next to the farm. I now can just waste coins on swords that I don't need at the moment. That's... The economy is doing great. Alright, so we got that. Start heading back. I need to upgrade that tower a few more times. Also need to start putting out more alcohol for all the vagrants on the sides of the map. I don't want to do too much more, but I'll do at least these two here. I want to save some money for this upgrade here. That'll upgrade my berserkers. From what it sounds like, you can only have 4 upgraded berserkers with this, and then if they lose enough durability, you then can buy another upgrade, basically. So you can only have 4 upgraded berserkers with this, and right now we only have berserkers on the left-hand side, which makes this a little annoying, but you know, I'm doing my best to manage the right side. No, okay, whatever, too late. Whatever. What I want to do, I kind of want to push the right side. Left side is pretty strong, I would say, at the moment. Fine. They just barely destroyed the wall. Had I actually hit the 1 coin on the statue, I think I could have saved it, but oh well. Where'd the hermit go? Am I stupid? Where'd the hermit go? Oh, wait. He just hopped off. I was about to panic. Panic was setting in, and I was like, nope, we're not doing that today. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Don't go too far. There you go. Okay, right side. Oh, boy. This is going to be a little sketchy. Okay, these guys, everybody's still doing good over here, so. I didn't mean to do that. That was dumb. Whatever. I really wish that the shield tower or shield buildings wasn't right there, because it's kind of annoying. It's okay, Puppo. That guy's just living his best life. Unless this, by building this, it makes it a little bit better where it like distributes the Zerkers. That could be nice. Also, I just realized I could have grabbed this hermit and gotten a horn on the right side over here. That'd be good for the blood moon. You guys got coins? And like a lot of them? 'Cause I'm about to have to live with my decisions now. Which may or may not result in a really bad time. A really bad time. Please just decide to go to the left. Please just go to the left. That'd be great. You just take my coin too? Hello? You took my coin. Stupid. Anyways, please decide to go to the left. No? Still barking to the right. Oh, it's only one upgraded one on, like, per tower. Okay, so it's kinda... Okay, they decided to go to the left. Good. Hopefully, that's not a lie. Every time I hear the horn, I think the THX sound effect. I know I can't be the only one who thinks that, but I do. If I just stay here and if I'm just oblivious to everything that's happening, it'll be fine, right? Right? Farmers, how you doing? I already harvested. I keep wanting to say harvested money from you, but that's not how English work. We lost a person on the front lines. What, throw stuff at my guys, will you? That Zerker back attacked him. Great. Okay, we survived. Alright. Scary enough, but you know, we're alive, and that's about all I can really ask for at this point. Alright, the Zerker looks like he is very, very intent on going to do something. Probably to go get the thing. There's so many cats over here, man. really do not like cats. IRL. And in games, I guess. Alright, buddy. Good luck. You have fun at school or whatever you do. I don't know what he does. Okay. Do I have full squads over here? I don't think so. This guy has some amount. I don't know. Does this guy not have anybody with him? Probably doesn't have anybody with him. I don't see anybody else moving anyways. All these people here do not have shields, which I can't really do anything with that currently. I want to send all three at the same time. I don't want to send any less than 2. Guy just spawned here. Get one more there. I need to go and just start buying a bunch of shields. I want to push that portal on the right soon, and I'm a little bit terrified of the consequence of the retaliation wave. But, you know, just gotta do it. I could send these guys out, but I don't know if how I'd feel about the retaliation wave. And this side, I have more of the map available to me on this left side. The right side is the side that I'm more concerned about, so. I'm curious. Is this like accessible only during a blood moon maybe or something? I know I could look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Loki's staff. So, I don't want to get this, but I kind of do. So, in order to get this, it demands your crown. So it says the best way to do this is to empty your pouch of all your coins off to the side and then get hit by a greedling. And it seems like the best way to do it is stand where the statue is facing towards your camp and letting them hit you. Riding the mount that I have and having the hammer that I have just in case something goes horribly wrong. So I somehow need to get attacked with no coins in my pouch to get the Loki staff. I didn't even look to see what the Loki staff did because I do not want to end up ruining my reign. This is, for all intents and purposes, supposed to be a full, you know, playthrough without losing a reign. But I already did that, so. But I don't want to have to, like, redo anything tonight. I kind of just want to, you know, be done with this. I don't need to get the staff. I'm pretty sure it's not like a Steam achievement. And if it was, I can always get it later. It's fine. Okay. What I'm going to do real quick, I'm going to run back over to my base. We have plenty of coins now, and I was not paying too much attention if the right side actually collapsed. It could have. I don't know. That's why I'm going back to check. Right side has not collapsed. I think it was also a peaceful night, though. So, that's fine. Go ahead and upgrade this tower. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to change out for the horn real quick. And I'm going to place this here. That way it's behind two walls so the greed can't access it, I guess. Because if they could, that'd be very scary. I'm going to run over to the left. I'm going to buy a bunch of shields. And I'm going to use the portal so people on the right can teleport over there, grab the shield, teleport back. Because this is taking way too long for them to run all the way over there, grab a shield, and then run all the way back. It's just not worth it. Alright, this will be able to get people armed up, defended a lot quicker, which is what I need. It'll also allow me to get a lot more of the, not guards, but the archers ready for portal pushing on the right-hand side. So, this just works. I didn't mean to do that. I keep doing that, but I don't mean to do it. Let me go ahead and start the boat building process. I don't think I'm ever going to need to use it, but, you know, in case things get really dicey and I need to leave to go to more peaceful pastures and then come back later, well, you know, I have the ability to. Let's go ahead and get some more coins from these people if I can. Maybe, maybe not. Do I need to get more shields? Yeah, a few. Not that much, though. But this guy gave me a lot of coins, so might as well. Thank you for buying everybody in town shields. My good man. Let's continue building this boat. Almost done. Good enough for right now. This wall broke. Do I want to try to rebuild this? It's too late to really commit to it now, so I'm not going to. Alright, what I'm going to do... Save a lot of these coins for the following day. It's a guy who could use a coin. There you go. I'm going to defend this wall with them, and then I'm going to send them out in the following day. There we go. We're definitely starting to get to a point where I have a lot of people, and I don't have a my hammer. That's kind of a moment. All right, boys, go get them. We're good. Everything's Gucci. For now. So now they're using this when they get their bow, go through the portal, grab a shield, go back through the portal, defend over here, or become part of the soon-to-be attack wave here. Actually, a really neat system I got going here. I like it a lot. A lot more than I should, but you know. I don't know why these people don't just use the portal. Even if they're just going to be maintaining that wall on the side, they could use the portal to get there faster. But no. They gotta run the whole distance. Here we go. It's gonna be a little sketchy, but you know. I said I wasn't gonna use this like bug exploit, whatever you want to call it. By that, or it just, you know, timed out perfectly that the fire prevented the guys from spawning. Weird, like, a winky dink, I don't know. They still spawn. They just spawn on fire, that's all. I could technically get a fourth one by using the ghost guys. Maybe that's what I'll do instead. But once I clear one side, the other side will be a lot easier, so. I just want more breathing room over here, and being able to expand out over here too would be good. More or less, that's all I'm really asking to do. Alright. On this right side, I mean, provided that I can keep it defended, I might, you know, I'll close those just in case. Don't change, please. Nah. It's too early. I have to spam it. Yeah, if I use these guys, I at least can get 4 more archers, which can be good, but let's go ahead and get me my hammer. At least I have the, like, really forward warning of if this background is destroyed, then that, you know, the second wall is destroyed. Nice. Alright, so that means the other wall broke, which is not really great. My dude. Nope. There are guys on the other side of that. Rush him. He can't punch you. I really wish I had more Zerkers. These big guys are what kill my Zerkers. I'm just being honest with you. Can I use this for a Zerker, or do I need to get the Zerker first and then... Oh, I need to get the Zerker first. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. There's just like an awkward thing happening right now where the archers are slowly whittling it away. I guess they're not whittling it away anymore. Can I just do that? Sure can. It's just him. Unless he punches, I don't take any damage, so... Farmers, you might want to start running. At least everybody will survive this. There's a few guys over there. It looks like they're trying to get to the beer. And it seems like they found, or at least I found, their weakness. Big burly guy with armor. They took Doggo. Wait, no, they're taking the hermits. Never mind. I don't know what hermit they just took, but get out there, please. I at least have this guy. I need this one. The drunk I don't really need that much. I do need, but not that much. Let's just start buying a bunch of these. Did you guys just kill this guy already? Jeez. My gosh. I have no coins. Well. Farmers, I wouldn't be doing this if I were you. Oh boy. Well, these farmers are probably going to die, but I need to attempt to keep them safe. This guy is just hoofing it for his alcohol. There's two guys there, never mind. They'll go get the thing. It's whatever. Is there an attack wave over here? I feel like I would have... Yeah, there it is. I can't really use my fire aggressively because, well, I don't have any coins in my pouch. So we're just going to use it to run away. Farmers, you might want to start moving. Gotta wait to see if they burn to death here. They do. Cool. Anybody who don't have like a mask is pretty much going to burn up. And even those with a mask might actually burn up. Okay, so I didn't lose any sights. I did, however, lose a lot of money from trying to just manage everything here. Unfortunate, but probably shouldn't have bought all that beer. I'm just gonna be honest. Okay, I need a few more. I think they took the stable hermit. It's like the one that I didn't really care about the most. Yeah, I think they literally took the stable one. That's fine. I think he's the guy with the little black crow bird. I think. I don't know. This is what it looks like to me. Okay, while I'm out here, let's go ahead and just have these builders just chop down this little bit of forests. Hunters will be working over here, which is good. I need to eventually start pushing out this way, but right now this will be enough. I need to now go back to the left. I would like to try to get one of those walls built. I don't know how well that's going to work, though. I don't want to do that because I need to use this money to build those walls back. They're not going to be able to build the walls in time, I don't think. So what I could do is I could always schedule it and then just like kite the enemy back like I did. Yeah, they lost an archer too. I don't have any shields. I need to start working with a lot of this stuff here. There we go. Put that in the water. I even could use this temporarily as like a forward scout, basically, or like a platform for people to stand on and just shoot the greed. I would lose out on some of the like knights and stuff, but you know, that's a small price to pay, I guess. Okay. Let's see if these guys harvest anything, and if they do, that'd be great, because then I can at least schedule the other one too, but I don't know if they are going to be able to. I think that hermit is the one that was taken with the little black crow, or blackbird at least. Yeah, take that coin. Don't tell your friends. Farmers, you might want to start running. There's a lot of people here I need to keep alive. That is not the one I wanted you to do. That's unfortunate. Don't stop, please. Oh no. I'm gonna start losing some farmers. I at least have the capital, and the builders will actually like rebuild the walls and stuff. But I did lose a scythe or two, I'm sure. That's okay. If that is the most horrendous that I lose is like a scythe or two, I mean, these guys have to deal with emotional trauma for probably the rest of their known lives, but you know, one or two scythes isn't that bad. I could probably buy a few more too. Right. We have made it to day 100. That, and then just like the rest of these are bows. And by that I mean 2, because that's all I can afford. I just noticed that the hermit that I had on my horse isn't here anymore. Is he like gone? No, he's still here. Okay, good. That's like the only one that I'm concerned about. I need to keep him because he allows me to shoot fire at people. Fire's good. Alright, wall has been reestablished. All these farmers are going back to hopefully their jobs where, you know, they don't think about their friends being moided. Hopefully. And you know, if they do, just do better. I don't know what to say. See, he got his scythe back. I think the greed actually burned to death if he made it all the way out here. I was about to say, you might not want to just stand there all day, you know, maybe do something else with your life. I mean, I'm not one to, you know, tell you what to do. I stream on the internet, so. That's a lot of coins. Sometimes these archers are just like hoovers. They just, or I guess like, what are they called? Roombas? Where they're just like, yeah, I'm just going to pick up all the coins that other people got. Because I can. Alright, let's get an upgraded version of a Berserker. Oh boy, wait a second. I think it's trying to tell me that winter is coming. Yeah, it's actually pretty close. I really should be doing this now. Because once winter comes around, it's just going to be a battle of just try to survive, really. Nobody have any coins? I don't think so. That guy's going to get a free drink. Okay. I destroyed one portal, and it was just like chaos incarnate around here. There we go. I'm pretty sure I need more swords than that, but, you know, that's a start. As soon as I get here, the wall's just about broken. I can't send the guy out. Annoying. At least on the bright side, if things get really dicey, I can at least get money from the banker and then just ditch this island until winter's done, and then just hope and pray that things aren't too bad when I come back. Although more days will have passed, which means the attack waves are going to be that much more brutal. You know, I don't really have a fire towers right now. I feel like if I did get a fire tower, it would make my life a little bit easier, but I mean, I just need stuff that deals with AoE. That's honestly what I'm having a problem with right now. There's just too many enemies and just not enough arrows flying to damage all of them at once. Alright, let's go ahead and keep expanding this out. What's next? The portal? Like right here? Probably. There you go. No, a vagrant camp is next. Interesting. 2 vagrant camps. Very interesting. Gems. And then a portal. Okay. So, I can move my wall on the right all the way out to this vagrant camp. I can put a wall there. This farm is probably going to be sacrificed to the void. I don't think I want it. The 2 walls with a tower in between could be good, especially if it's a fire tower, and then this as like a backup tower could be helpful. And then if there's another tower, not a tower, a wall somewhere around here. It looks like I could put another tower right here, though. And a wall. Good. So I might try to expand out to that one. You know, just kind of build these as we go. If for nothing else, they will help to stave off the greed. This wall could be good, too, honestly. So we'll try to build this one out right now. We are fast approaching winter, and this farmland is probably going to dry up soon. I don't think I should invest in that right now. Let's go ahead and deal with not this, actually. We'll keep the hammer. I want to try to defend this wall, keep it up at the very least, hopefully. I sent 2 guys probably to their death, but it's okay. It's in the name of ensuring safety, so I'm sure it's fine. These guys are all just full of coins and just leaving coins scattered everywhere. It's not ideal. The greed will take that and then just, you know, ruin my life with it as well. Okay. That guy doesn't make it back, it's fine. He'll be attracted to the beer that I have laying around the camp anyways. Okay, inventory or my pouch is looking kind of full, so I will actually go ahead and set this to upgrade. It should be close enough to the builders. Should hopefully be able to get back in time. Okay, it's a lot of shields. Yeah, those guys are probably gonna end up dying. That's unfortunate. Same thing with some of those builders, but I didn't mean to keep those guys outside the wall. That is on me. I'm gonna run over here to the left. A, I need more coins, so I'm gonna go talk to my farmer friends. B, I don't need the gems, so I'm gonna put them away so I don't lose them. Let's see. Get 2 more of those. I'll put some coins into this. I don't need to, but I got excess, so. Starting to get to a point where excess is going to be problematic, actually. Alright, day 102. Still alive. For now. I lost the improved Zerker. That's unfortunate. Get some more builders. Get some more bows. I need that. Please pick it up. Thank you. I need to do damage control or damage assessment, whichever you want to call it, and you figure out what went wrong here, other than me being stupid. Do that. I need to upgrade this wall next. There is an archer out here. That's good. He's at least, you know, contributing. Go ahead and build that one. Build this one. And build this one. I don't think I'm gonna have enough coins to upgrade each and every one of these by nightfall, but, you know, I moved too early. Sorry. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I moved just in time. Okay. I might actually have enough to upgrade that first one. Whoops. That is not what I meant to do. So at least this first one can be a little ways off the grounds here. The first one being like this one right here. I don't know if they will actually man these towers way out here, but at the very least they're future investments. And if for nothing else, I do kind of hope that they do actually end up manning them, because they will at least thin the herd. Alright. Keep doing that. I wish the fire would take care of the creatures. Let's see. Nope. I don't have enough to upgrade the other one. That's fine. I really should prioritize maybe this furthest one because it takes them the longest to get out here, but should be fine, hopefully. Oh, here they come. Archer, just get in there, or not. He's trying to be a hero. That was close. I really don't like doing that because it freaks me out, but you know. There we go. Okay. Wave should be cleared. I didn't see anybody else. Maybe that, you know, there's going to be a lot more. I don't know. I don't see any more. I don't don't see any more. Alright, let's go ahead and run back over to the left again. I need to get me some more money. Also going to hire more archers here, and then if I can get some more coins. Nobody has coins? Oh, thank you. Every time I go to complain that nobody has coins, somebody just dumps 30, 40 coins on me. Like, here's your coins, leave me alone. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. And I wonder why that guy had so much, because these farmers don't have enough. Some of them do, actually, but, you know. There we go. At the very least, should be upgrading these farmers, like, defense. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's one in the background there. There we go. I'm gonna upgrade this at least one more time. I really don't like the level 1 towers. I wish they would start at the level 2 ones. Alright. This one I'm not going to wait for. I feel like I need to get a little bit more builders. The problem is that they're not really spaced out to be like starting to build stuff right away when I go to build them wherever I'm building them. I know it's a very specific like request, but okay. Everybody go get yourself some bows or hatchets, depending on whichever one you're closest to. That's pretty much how this works. Unfortunately, yep, there's some builders that are nearby, but they're not really nearby, sadly. Alright, let's run all the way out here. Alright. Go ahead and hire some of these vagrants. There you go. Hired as well. There's gonna be another guy spawn here. I don't know, maybe. Hopefully. Probably not. No. Find out where these builders are. This one right here. He's at least trying to build the level 2 tower. A little bit of work here and there is going to be very, very beneficial. Honestly, I don't really mind if they're going to only be able to like half upgrade a tower or something. Eventually, they will be built. So. I fully took a chance there, assuming that the flame was off cooldown. I had no idea. There we go. Sweet. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go back out there. Hang out with these builders, make sure that they get this stuff built. I said I'm going to prioritize the first tower, like way out here. And they do man it this far out, which is good. This will hopefully buy me some time when, you know, winter comes around here. Soon.tm. I really should be at least, you know, stacking coins in the coffers. But I'm going to try to be extremely active during the winter months too, so... whatever. Once these guys get done, I'm going to start the next one immediately. And then if they get done with this one, I can always start the next one too. I want to get this one going ASAP. How long have I been streaming, actually? I'm curious. Where is it at? Almost 5 hours. I really don't want to, like, I really don't think I have 4 more hours left to go to beat this, but at the same time, I'm like, winter's about to be here. So there's part of me that's kind of like 50-50 on the whole, do I save this and do like a part 4? Or do I... what do I do? Part of me that kind of is leaning more toward part 4. Are you? Should be 2 guys, maybe? Or about to be 2 guys over here. Maybe. Question mark. Portal's just beyond that, so I don't want to go too far to the right. Okay. That one should be a 4-man tower. I'll just have this one set up, and then we'll start building this one too. These archers are just casually walking back to the base like nothing could go wrong. Hey, there's another guy right here. Look at that. Wink. Oh, there's another guy there too. And his friends. Lots of friends even. You guys might want to turn around and run. Ooh, that guy's fast. He was very angry. He's gonna burn out, yeah. We gonna be okay? Nah. I'll give him one more for good measure. Because the sooner this wave dies out, the sooner I can kind of like get back out there building this stuff again. Thank you, Thor, for understanding that I need to go fast. Okay. Let me go back to the wall over here, because there's probably going to be a lot of guys with a lot of money. Not an insane amount, but, you know, it's something. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade this as well. Let me go ahead and just buy a bunch of shields here, and then go back to the left, say hi to my farmers again. Not hearing him pick up the shields anymore, so we might be good. Two farmers there that haven't been doing anything for a while. Maybe I should build another farm over there. Probably should, actually. This isn't even all the farmers either, but I'm gonna, yep, overfill on coins. All right, let me go ahead and buy 2 more scythes. This guy died again. That. Okay, a berserker on the right is gonna go grab that. Okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade this, and I'll double upgrade it. These guys are conveniently right here. I'm gonna go run back over to the left again. I'm actually gonna go see the status on the left side, see if the walls are really struggling or not. Like, did they break through the first layer? I don't know. Even hire a few more Zerkers over here. No, they didn't. Cool. Alright, time to run back to the right. I'm going to upgrade the other tower if I can. This one right here. Alright, cool. Grab some more coins on the way. The builders should hopefully have like wandered their way back to camp at this point, but they might still be on their way back. So, but eat grass real quick, and then we'll run to the right. See how things are looking over there. I do find in this particular playthrough of Norselands, in comparison to like other versions of the game, Norselands does rely a little bit heavier on builders than other ones. Like most of the time the builders are just like, yeah, we just go and we build stuff. These builders are like, we build, we protect. We're gonna go get some like powder stuff, and then we're just gonna go ahead and just, yeah, cause all sorts of problems. For the better, not the worse. These guys, it's like the Brotherhood of the Traveling Coin. That was something else. I might just barely be able to afford like 2 of these towers if my pouch was completely full. But we're going to upgrade those 2, and then I doubt, yeah, no coins from these guys. So now I just need to go get more coins again. The eternal struggle. Money. Because I have a lot of money. Eh, quite a bit actually. Nothing like insane, but you know, it's something. Go ahead and upgrade this when it gets done. There you go. There's 2 guys there, okay. Let's upgrade this one as well. So this will be like about 16, I want to say, or 20 archers. We got 20 archers out here beyond the wall, just thinning the herd before they get to the wall, which is just incredible, actually. My only issue with this is that it's far away from the portals, and that could be a problem. But knowing that the winter months are fast approaching, I think we'll be okay. 6 more portals, yeah. I might have to do one more part of this, as much as I don't want to. At the very least, we could do Kingdoms Norseland, and then, you know, maybe do some other stuff afterwards. I don't know. I don't really like to... I don't want to... like, 4 days into 31 Days of Christmas, and I don't want to be like, yeah, let's just split it and do 2 different things, like 2 different games. I could, I just don't really want to this early. But I've also been streaming for like 5 hours, a little over, so yeah. I'll make sure these builders get back to the base. This should be the final upgrade for this tower here. And then, yeah, though, as far as I want to go with it anyways. And this one should be the final upgrade for this one as well. Now I just need to keep an eye on these guys, and hopefully these archers get into the tower in time, which they should. I'm just keeping an eye on these guys. And with 4 archers in this tower, I mean, they're not going to kill everything, but they will protect me and the builders, hopefully, as we make our escape over here. I mean, who knows? Maybe the second tower will be done. I don't know if archers will be here. No, it's not going to be done in time. I'll need quite a bit. Go ahead and eat. Or real quick. Never mind. Not going to be able to eat. Maybe. We're fine. That was close. Alright, there we go. They almost managed it, but unfortunate. A, I don't think I have enough time to do that, and B, these archers are not focusing the ones I want them to. We're fine. I was 1 coin short. You builders could have at least given this to me like a fraction of a second sooner. That's annoying. The archers way out here will kill things like the wildlife and stuff. The greed might just constantly take that, but that's, you know, okay, I guess. Better than, you know, breaking my wall and making me rebuild it all the time. But I'm really contemplating on one of these towers of turning it into, instead of, you know, 4 archers. Like the second tower, I probably should have turned it into a fire tower, or even like the first tower. Because now it's just like, that fire damage would do so much damage over time. It's ridiculous. I know, fire damage does dot. It's crazy, yo. Alright. And now that is 4 towers outside the wall. Is it 5? I think it's 5, actually. That's a lot of archers. I didn't mean to do that, but I don't think that's really going to come into play at all. If it was a blood moon, maybe, but it's not a blood moon, so. Alright, my dude. Some guy here, some builder. You know who I am, what I'm trying to do. Not trying to commit bank fraud, I swear. Right. Oh, there's another one here. Cool. Need to stop. Stop. Okay. Fine. Nope. Really won't let me pick that up because he has a priority on it. Okay, he changed his mind after all that. Okay, that was a guy who was apparently lost his position. I don't know what. Unless it was a berserker. Guess I'll just need to do that. Oh my goodness, there's so much coins here. Run back. Man, I stamina at probably the worst time. I guess I will just invest in different things around here. More hammers, bows, more ale for these guys to come over and join my town, I guess. I don't know. Upgrade this tower because people are still manning it, even though they probably don't need to be. try to do probably one more day of just giving the guy all my money. And then that should be it for today. Okay, should be good, hopefully. I need to build this one again. I believe there's an achievement. I believe I already have it. It's for having, I think, 20 max upgraded towers on one land. I'm pretty sure I've gotten it already, so I don't think I need to do that one. But that's what I feel like I'm doing right now, is just like going through and doing that. Hey, Curtis, what are you doing? Hey, buddy. Alright. Go ahead and get coins if I can, and then that'll be it for today. Prepare myself for or not. Well, we're not doing this tomorrow. We're doing World of Warships tomorrow with my brother and my dad. And then probably Saturday, I'll try to pick this up and finish it. So many coins. Everywhere I go, somebody's like, "Here, my lord, take these coins." And I'm like, "Please, no." It's become a curse. The sound. Let's go ahead and upgrade this, and hopefully nobody spits out their life savings at me. They still throw their, you know, two pennies from their pockets, but you know. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Is this not fully upgraded? Or do I have a hermit on my back? I don't. It's not fully upgraded. Could have been upgrading these instead. I have these farmers over here I kind of forgot about, not gonna lie. That's gonna be a lot of coins, yep. Let's see. Are the greedy even getting to this tower? I don't know if they are. Let's also check real quick. This one needs to be upgraded one more time. This one also needs to be upgraded one more time. I could turn this one into a flame tower, but I'm not going to right now. I can always change it later if I really wanted to. Anybody here have a coin? That one needs to be upgraded. That one needs to be upgraded. Is that it? I think so. All the other ones are fully upgraded, or should be fully upgraded. Gosh, so many coins. Well, actually, this one needs to be upgraded too. Okay. Now that we've done a lot, I'm going to pause it here. Jeez. Okay. So I'm going to do my outro here in a second, but I did want to say thank you all so much for watching. Do appreciate it. For anybody who's interested in what I'm doing or why I'm doing it, I'll probably only mention this for the next couple of days just to kind of introduce it. 31 Days of Christmas is I'm going to be streaming every single day in December, all 31 days, at least 4 hours each day. Due to a really bad ear fungal infection in both of my ears, I was unable to stream, wear headset, or do much in terms of enjoy like hearing things, conversation, music, etc. And trust me, that says a lot because I absolutely love being able to talk and hear and listening to music, especially. It's like one of my passions. So I really wasn't able to do a whole lot for a while, and it's very, very tough. And was very tough for a very long time. Things have gotten better. I'm actually able to hear pretty well, but I was having a very, very rough couple of months. Things are... Sorry, I'm getting distracted now. I'm reading DMs and stuff. Things are a lot better. I go back tomorrow, actually, less than a day. I can't math. It's too hard. To get my ears checked one more time, make sure that the eardrops and stuff have cleared out the fungus and stuff. And if they have, then I hopefully will be able to use my headset again soon. I do have plans to play like Apex Legends throughout the month, and a few other games too that really require hearing. So might even do some Dyson Sphere program, Factorio, RimWorld, one of those, just because I kind of feel like playing a city builder in some ways. So it might be RimWorld, but I kind of want to get like a Christmas or some sort of a mod pack or something like that. That's not too insane. I'll look into it and try to see what I can find. I do have games on console that I can play as well, so we'll see what ends up happening, but that's basically the short synopsis of 31 Days of Christmas. If you guys enjoyed the stream today, hit that subscribe button. Maybe consider hitting that like button too. It lets me know that you really enjoyed it. Ring the bell to be notified of future live streams. There's also a Discord link down below if you want to get notified outside of YouTube, because notifications sometimes can be very, very fickle and they don't work. So if you're interested in that as well, getting externally notified, there's a Discord link down below. There should also be a link to my brother's channel. Yeah, there is. Go check out his channel, Gary the Gamer. Today he actually played Metroid Prime 4. Well, I want to say he, but it's more like we bought it, and I do want to play it at some point, but I'm also, after what I heard, I'm not sure if I really want to play it because it's not a typical Metroid game. So, but there are some other games too, Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. I thought about maybe playing or doing something in Animal Crossing New Horizons, a few other games here and there too. So it's not all about Kingdom. There's going to be other games throughout the month. It's just I figured I'd be done in 3 streams, but I guess I'm not. So, but I'm still enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. So thank you all so much for watching. Till next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.